Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Welcome. Another day of tasking. All right. What we got here? Does anybody know what the shortcut is to Hop Worlds? We're officially medium tasking. I've been medium tasking for since May, which is January, February, March, May, June, July, 4 months. No respect. All right, guys, we got to get ancient pages today. We got to catch up on what we've been doing. I have been working hard. Guys, I got the shark. I don't even know how. It just dropped. It spawned into me. Honestly, I got pretty lucky on it too. I think I literally got it after 1,500 or so. It was really nothing, honestly. Got freaking lucky as hell. Okay, give me just 1 second here, guys. I'm doing one last little setup. I should be good to just start hopping around. Okay, we're good. Now we get to just hop around, guys. How long do ancient pages take? Dude, I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not sure. Because the problem is we just got one, right? But the problem is you can get duplicates. So I think so far, I have 10 out of 26, but we can get duplicates. And then when you get a duplicate, you just have to say, it's like a big fuck you, just go again. It's crazy like that. This is the one thing that makes this grind so wacky is that the more you go, it's like barrows where you start ending up just kind of in misery. You start getting duplicate. And what should take literally 5 minutes could take 35 minutes. But I can say with a lot of certainty that we will have this done probably within the next hour. Okay, that is I am almost positive about that. Which means we get a new role soon. Hoppity hoppity. Let's see it. Any long tasks remaining before heart? I think the only one left is to get rune boots, which is 80 Slayer. I think I'm gonna grind out 80 Slayer. But to be honest, I think that's only gonna take me like 3 days because I have all the stats and all the supplies for it. So it's just a matter of actually like getting the tasks going. Basically, I just haven't been doing very much Slayer. So yeah, I'm excited for it. I think it's not going to take that long to do. You also wild pie. I could. But I don't really have any wild pies. And the last time I went to go farm them, I'm not even joking, guys. The last time I went to farm them, I spent 2 hours. And I went 8 times dry on wild pies from Eclectic Implings. I did like 800 Eclectic Implings. I'm pretty sure there were people watching me as I slowly lost my sanity, telling people it's going to be a quick, you know, we're going to go in and out real fast, you know, quick little break, grab some of them and then leave. And then I spent like, I'm not joking, like an hour and a half on stream just grinding out Implings. I didn't even do the medium clues. I actually did the medium clues after. I did 40 medium clues that afternoon because I had stacked up 40 medium clues while doing this. Yeah, I don't want to do that again. I think I'm just going to grind the Slayer because in hard tier, we're going to need a grind Slayer anyways. So
the collection log.
There's one. That's one. That's one. One more to go.
The collection log.
It's that easy. I mean, it's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. You just get spooned back to back. I get that too. And we're done. Easy peasy. Wait, what, why don't I get the clan notification? Wait, why don't I get to tell my clan? What the heck? Who the heck? Who the heck? Wait, why didn't that work? Wait, people are gonna think I'm faking it now. I guess it. Okay, you know what? I don't care, guys. Whatever, guys. All right, whatever. Let's roll a new task. Let's see what we do today. I don't. All right, okay. Yeah, that was quick. $154. Let's go. Let's see it, guys. We are so close. We are so close. Dude, Shark Week literally lasted like 1 day. That's it. It was actually it was a 1-day experience. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's do Zulrah. How the heck are we doing Zulrah again? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't done Zulrah in such a long time. I feel like I'm gonna choke like a freaking. It's gonna be embarrassing watching me do Zulrah. I think we just camp Twin Flame the whole. I feel like we just camp Twin Flame the whole time. It's not even worth bringing a mage setup. We'll see though. I don't know. I kind of want to just bring this so I can have more food on me at all times. I feel like I'm gonna get freaking shoot up though if I do this. Not gonna lie. I just feel like I'm so squishy with the setup. Yup, we're sending Zulrah. I'm honestly kind of, dude. I honestly wanted to wake up today and just do Ancient Pages and Slayer. I'm kind of scared, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little nervous. I think the biggest thing is I just need to take a quick look at I take a look at the rotation. That's the biggest thing. Okay. Make sure you're on a good world. Oh yeah, very, very good call, by the way. I am on a good world, but that's a good call though. I honestly might have forgotten that. Okay, the biggest thing I'm worried about is the Jad phase. That's like the biggest thing I think I need to really focus on. Oh man, it's definitely the hardest thing we've done so far. Yo, Thirst, thanks so much for the tier 1 22-month streak. Appreciate it. Good luck with the money stake. Thank you. Little Plantates, thanks for the prime sub. 3 months. Boom. Big right there. Big, big, big. Thank you. Thank you. And we gotta cook some sharks. That's what I want to do. Well, I mean, I have 14 sharks. That's pretty good. This should last us for now. I'll figure it out. Don't worry, don't worry. I feel like you're kind of telling me exactly what to do here. I feel like I got it. Don't worry. Okay, we don't need Rada's blessing. What I do need is I need some recoils. I think we can go with 2 of them. I think we can go with 2. I think that should be fine. Okay. Let me think for a little bit if there's anything else I still kind of want. And then food sharks. Yeah, sorry. I'm just gonna quickly read up on the Jad Fade. I just don't remember what Jad Fades I'm supposed to do first. This is the first Zulrah. Yeah, it's the first Zulrah, and I haven't done Zulrah in a very long time, honestly. Oh, that's why I'm a little bit nervous. A plugin, right? I don't actually like. I've never used the plugin before. That's the thing. I kind of want to just send it like this. Maybe get rid of like this, for example, and just take like 2 restores. I don't think I need this many antidotes, though. I think I can take 1 more restore. Or should be good. All right. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Wait, why don't we just fish for the eels? I'm just kidding, just kidding. All right, let's give glory to Zulrah. Okay, I got my teleport. I have an antidote. I have a ring of recoil. Holy shit, we're smoking this boss. I don't have a good answer to Venom. I forgot. I need something to deal with Venom. Shoot. Huh. This is gonna be tricky. I mean, honestly, we're looking really good. I realize we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We just need to. There's no way we can make anti-venom yet, right? No. Okay. Okay. Use anti-poison twice. That does work. It's more that hold on. Let me It's more that I just need to like I need to kind of balance how much I'm actually bringing versus. Yeah, basically, I need to balance how much I'm actually bringing or how much I'm like gonna be sort of just doing. Like, give me 1 second. I kind of had an idea real quick. No, no, no. Yeah, anti-venom is pretty high up there. So instead, I think we're just gonna do this with. Are we looking on unicorn? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pestle and mortar. Dude, that was a good rotation too. Shoot. Yo, good morning, Raffle Skippy. How you doing, man? Okay. We should appreciate the fit. Dude, the fit does go kind of hard. I got the freaking setup here. I'm gonna get one thing set up real fast, and then we should be good here. I honestly, guys, I think the biggest thing is just when I saw that I didn't have like an answer in my head to the venom, I kind of thought like, shoot, I probably need to just think about that a bit more. And I don't want to do that in the middle of combat. I just need to think about it, take some time to sit on it and think like, how do I deal with venom? I think the plan is we just do it when it gets too much. So every like 50 HP or something, I'll just use it and get rid of it. We're not going to spam it every single time, but it's just going to be something I do to like clear it up before it starts hitting me for like 10s and shit. I don't want to get comboed out randomly because you can actually get comboed on the spots really, really hard. And I want to make sure that the number one thing is I'm just prioritizing keeping my health up. At all costs. So. All right, give me just one moment. I'm just checking one last thing here. I wanted to make sure that I know mage phase, range phase. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, and let me check Zulrah's max hit real fast too. Because Zulrah does hit like a truck, and that's the only thing I'm a little scared about is that Zulrah does hit like a freaking truck. Max hit 41 Gs. I thought it was only 31. All right, round two, guys. Honestly, the first time went really, really well, so I'm pretty excited for this. Easiest boss of my life. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy moly.
Collection log.
Last time I got a PB here, I died on my hardcore Iron Man.
Wait, what? Nice. Oh, look at that sea engineer coming in. Wait, that's 2. Wait, guys, that's 2. Oh my god. Wait, that's 2. Oh, dude, my freaking I'm definitely a little nervous. No, it's because I felt like I was doing okay there, and then there was like this one point where Zulrah just started ramming me, and I got a little nervous, and then I realized I'm like, shit, I think I'm off, and then I saw, okay, it's Jad phase coming up, and I'm like, okay, Jad phase, I can do a lot at Jad. I just need to sit and just fucking smash Jad. Oh, that's good though, guys. The thing is, the reason why that's actually really sick is because I also got the teleports too, which means that is actually not just the one Zulrah task done, but that is the second Zulrah in the medium tier done as well. So we actually got both of them just done. That's it. We're done with Zulrah until hard tier, basically, which is honestly really cool. It's really cool because the 1 kill I think is pretty easy. The scary part is going for like 8 or 9 or like 10 kills before you get the teleport. That's actually a lot scarier in my opinion. Especially because I don't really have like the best freaking food. So, woo. Guys, we did it. Zulrah killed it. Oh, dude, that felt good. Honestly, I felt like I played that pretty well. I was a little nervous, but it's because I haven't done Zulrah in such a long time. I really haven't done Zulrah in forever. But dude, the twin flame works crazy, man. It was freaking pumping. No, I was like, what the heck is this damage? It's actually kind of sick. I think I just need to be like less nervous. And ideally, I have some. I want to have some answer to anti-poison or like to venom, basically, dude. Because having an answer to venom would be really nice. It's actually so annoying having to think about that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was getting super freaking nervous. Okay. Big shark done. Big snake killed. I think we are ready to see the next task. That was a bit quicker than I thought it would be, but it's done. Okay. And also, real quick, I'm also going to take out the other Zulrah task because this one has been completed as well. All right. Dude, there's like literally no tasks left. There's like nothing at all left at this point. There's so little to actually do. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Unique from Kurasks. I like that. There's actually a lot of reasons why I like that one. Number one is because I am on a Karesk Slayer task, guys, which is very, very good. So this should be really, really smooth. I don't know what I'm gonna use to kill these guys. I'm thinking we use. I kind of feel like I kind of want to melee them, but I don't have the battle axe yet. So now I don't know. The drops are good though. Yeah, drops here are going to be absolutely insane. Let me turn the music back on now that we're freaking dude. We're actually chilling for today. I think that was the last dangerous thing left. By the way, I don't think there's anything else like dangerous. So honestly, guys, I think this is like kind of feel like this is medium tier done, sort of. Like in my eyes, it's medium tier done. Honestly, because now there's really nothing. I don't know how I die at this point, honestly. And you can quote me, but I think if I die at this point, you can call me a baddie, okay? You can call me a baddie. You have what? Custodian Stalkers, a Moxley Addle, the Bloodvelts? No. No. I think it's just a Slayer grind left. Just like that, it's done. Okay. I'm thinking I was thinking maybe we just go broad bolts with the range setup. I think this might actually be I think this might just be better, yeah. Because this also lets me just kind of chill for the day, honestly. And I think I can just chill for the day. You need leaf bladed battle axe in this tier? I do. So this is the only thing left from Karesk is the leaf bladed battle axe. I think the last time I was here, because we've gone this one other time. I think we got, dude, the green logs are honestly starting to add up. It kind of looks kind of cool. Like the green logs are, we're starting to get a lot of them going. I think the last time we were here, we had the Mystic Robe Top. That's what we got from Karesk's. I don't even know how long ago that was. I don't even know if it's on this. No, it was a long time ago. Do I have any gloves, man? Guys, my bank is too. I need to do something about my bank, guys. I need to do something about it. Let's get rid of the useless stuff. By the way, if you guys don't know, the gnome food acts as a combo food like Karambwans. That's why I bought it. I wasn't just trolling. Anything useless in here? Maybe I can throw away like some sets into. Oh, hey, we don't need that. By the look at the sharks, almost 4,000 of them. I think we started off at like 1,400 though, so I fished a good amount. Sorry, just a second. I'm setting up one thing and then we should be good. I'm trying to remember how to even get there. I think it's just a fairy ring. Yeah, I think it's just a fairy ring. Oh, thank God. Okay, do I want to bring expeditious bracelets? You know what? I think I kind of do. I want to bring expeditious because this might take a while and I'd rather be doing this on task and getting the Slayer for it. Nope, I meant slaughter bracelets. Yeah, might as well do this on task. I don't need a Zami kite shield. Do I have any offhand? Let's go. I think there is a part of me that's a little sad. I was kind of hoping for like a stupid spoon at Zulrah, you know? But at the same time, there's not a lot of like really, I know it sounds dumb, but I think that there's not a lot of really good spoons at Zulrah. Like Serphelm is good, but I don't even think I can make it yet. It's really just blowpipe. That's it. That would be the only thing that would be really crazy. Are you allowed to grind it if you want? I mean, yeah, kind of. Like I can kind of do whatever. I don't really like grinding out bosses. I like to keep the boss progression the same, you know? Taskman rules obviously no, but I don't really like grind bosses off progression. I only do like mini game and stuff like that. So for example, like I do apologize. I will say I forgot to mention this, guys, but I did also grind out a gem bag off stream. I know that a lot of you guys were really looking forward to that after the big shark. I know that you guys really wanted to see me grind out Motherlode Mine for like 10 hours, but you know, it just so happened that you know, I just took a day off yesterday and then I just was, you know, I'm sorry guys. You know, missing out on big content, but you know, it is what it is, right? Sometimes. Oh, nice. All right, we guys just chill here, kill this guy. Dude, these actually are going really, really fast. Wait, they don't even drop big bones? These guys suck. But we kind of smoke these, no? I feel like my damage is kind of nuts. How many do you have? 175 Slayer tasks. So this should be really, really good odds, I would say. And we're getting some progress on our Slayer too, which is huge. Let me double check one more time. Karask. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. It's not the Mystic Robe Top Dark. It was the Mystic Robe Top Light. Very big difference. This came from Gargoyles. This came from Kurasks. So now the only thing we're looking for is Leaf Bladed Battle Axe, which is a 1 in 1,000. But the thing is, I don't mind. I literally don't actually mind just farming these guys like all day. You know what I mean? Like it's definitely a little bit boring in terms of like stuff to do, but I need to do a Slayer grind anyways, and I kind of wanted to do something that's a bit more on the chill end today because I felt like yeah, I don't know. Zulrah kind of got my nerves up a little bit. It was pretty fun. Is Imbued Black Mask a task? Imbued Black Mask is a reward for completing medium tier. So once I wanted to stick with that. I think that's pretty fair. I kind of like the idea of waiting until medium tier done. At first, I thought it was really stupid. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure the first time I read that, I was like, that is the dumbest thing ever. Why would you do that? But I actually kind of like it. I do. I think it adds a little bit of it's just nice. It's just nice. It's like it means that melee becomes like a really good option for Slayer, and it kind of encourages you to do things with melee instead of just sending every single Slayer task with like safe spot range. And I actually really like that. So yeah, and at the end of the day, it's only 80 Slayer. Like I know a lot of you guys probably think like, dude, what the heck? Like, how are you training Slayer with, you know, no ancients, no imbued mask and stuff like that? Like, isn't that just complete trash? And like, it is, but I think it's gonna make it feel better in the hard tier when we get to the real grinds, you know? So I'm down with it. I'm down with it. And we already have we have superiors, which is good. I'm a flax merchant. I don't care. Actually, why am I picking up flax at this point? I have noted thousands of flax, and I am also a Zulrah Slayer at this point. What the heck is that, dude? Guys, can I make a confession? I want to make a confession. The last time I was here, guys, I'm not even joking. I would run to this corner over here because at the time I didn't even have broad bolts. I only had melee, so I had to use leaf bladed sword. Last time I was here grinding Slayer, I would run to this corner, hop to a PvP world, and I had a full inventory of blighted super restores that I would use. And I would hop to a PvP world, take 2 sips, and then hop back. I kid you not, that's what I did. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, okay? I was desperate, okay? It was a bad time. Big brain? Yeah, on a hardcore, not very. It's more like freaking peanut brain, if you ask me. Look how far you've come. It is, honestly, I am legitimately so impressed how far your account progresses through the medium tier. I was not expecting that at all. Like, I thought that the medium tier would feel really bloated with just mini games and stuff, but I honestly, like, I found that the medium tier has been super fun to do. There's so much like big account. Like, to me, it feels like easy tier is like a completely different challenge than medium tier. Like, easy feels like you're just working on getting your... Ooh, hello, big boy. Look at this guy. He's freaking huge. Imbued heart right now. So I feel like the way I see it is that the easy tier is kind of like its own challenge of like, how do you progress your skills in a non-standard order, right? Without like questing a bunch. That's what easy tier really is. And then medium tier to me is like, it's like setting the mortar of the mortar and brick of like a house, you know, like you're setting the foundation, you're putting everything in place and just going one by one through all of the steps, getting your void, getting your you know, your herb bag, gem bag, skilling outfits, getting all your skills to 70, 75, like getting your herb lore up, getting smithing ready, getting zombie X, like all those like early, like all of that stuff, getting tome of fire, getting tome of water, getting all of that like taken care of basically in the medium tier. That way, when you get to the hard tier, you are so set up for success as far as like an Iron Man grind goes. Bro, he has 420 health. He's been hitting the weed a little bit too much, man. Gotta lay off the vape, brother. Yeah, and guys, sorry I wasn't streaming yesterday. Honestly, I think after the big shark grind, I think the last couple of days I've just been I feel like I've just been going a little too hard, and I've had like a little bit trouble like sleeping and stuff. Plus there's been like family guests coming, so yesterday or the last couple of days basically there's been like family guests and stuff, so like sometimes I feel like I legit was just getting like a little lost in the sauce because there's like, you know, people running around and there's things happening all the time, and like honestly I think the funniest thing is Mystic Grove top light. Okay, cool. Well, that's two of them. And I think the other thing that was like kind of weird was like, honestly, this sounds weird, but I think it's because that there were other people around. It felt like my cats were actually like super, I could tell my cats were like very stressed at the time. And I think that was kind of stressing me out too, where I felt like, you know, they would come in and they would just like nonstop bug me like the whole day and stuff, which like, again, they're cats, right? I'm not shitting on my cats or anything, right? Obviously, but that was like a big thing that like for me I was like, dude, I need to take like one day off and stuff. But also like, you know, we've been blasting through medium tier for a while, and I think having the giant club done, having the big shark done, those two like massive grinds, I just felt like, you know, hey, like we're good, you know, we're chilling. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is like I just want to make sure that I'm like because right now I feel like I'm getting back into like the streaming every day grind, and I love it. Like I really have been enjoying streaming every day, guys. I just want to like sometimes remember that I do need to sometimes take a day off, you know? I just want to make sure that like if I am taking a day off, I try to make sure that I'm like letting you guys know in advance. I'm not just like dipping off the planet. I think I'm gonna kill one more and then I'm gonna go bring my herb sack, because this is a little bit annoying with my current setup. So yeah, let's go bank real quick. All the noted flax gonna go crazy for the spin flax crafting meta. Okay, I think that the spin flax thing with this is actually really good, like the bale of flax. I wish that there was a way to convert flax into bale of flax, by the way. I think that would be so broken, because I do feel kind of bad that there's probably people who have like literally hundreds and thousands of flax, and maybe that's why, because it would just instantly make this item like devalued if you could just turn all your flax in there. But yeah, I don't know. The bale of flax, dude, it goes pretty hard. Okay, what do we need to grab? We need to do... Right, I can clean everything. My bad. Kind of forgot. Do we hold on to the Addy plate bodies? I think so. I think we do hold on to them, guys. What about the Mystic Robe Top? Am I alking extras? Or am I being a role player that collects multiple sets? Would be a use for the end stick. That's what I think. You know what? I think that would be kind of cool if it was like an end stick or something to do it, because that way it would still feel like, I don't want to say like balanced, but there would still be a cost associated to it, that it wouldn't be like, okay, I could just talk to the guy, and or maybe if it was like a couple of research points, you know what I mean? That way people couldn't just bring like 1 million flax and turn it into the bale of flax. But maybe if it costs like even like 5 research points, I think that would be fine. You know, just something like that. Okay, real quick. I got my herb sack. I think we're just gonna alch this, right? I mean, I don't really need the cash right now though, so I don't really want to. I do want to. Okay, real quick though, guys. I do want to see if I can toss anything in my bank. If you guys can help me, is there any stuff I can quickly toss in my storage? I can't do the Runa Helm yet, right? Can we put Saradomin Coif in there yet, or is that the next tier? I think I can put the Void Knight Mace away, right? Oh, I could put the full Smith's outfit away. That's for sure. I'm going to hang this up very soon, I think. Boom, there it is. Big shark right next to a big bass. Dude, by the way, guys, can we talk about the fact that I now have the big bass, big shark, and big swordfish? And the golden tench? Just a straight up gamer. Why don't you wear the Saracoif? Honestly, because I'm an idiot. That's why. Thanks for asking. I think I could put the emissary robe top away. I can probably put the rogue outfit away too, right? Should I be rocking the archer helm? Nah, I don't even have that yet. Guys, where does the Void Knight outfit go? Is it in here? Where do you put the Void Knight mace? I'm gonna crash out. You can't put it in here? Guys, why do I have this item? Why do I have it? Why does it exist? I don't want it anymore. Dude, today's such a good day, man. I feel so freaking relieved. Honestly, guys, I feel so relieved getting all that done. Get wasted bank space plugin. Yeah. I have it. Want me to give you a jump scare real quick? Here, I'll send you this. It'll be a quick little... Don't panic. I'll send you a quick little picture of my bank. Drop $1 million on more bank space. You know, I've been thinking about it. Maybe we can get some Alex here. No, I should. I always forget because I don't like having the bank plugin at all times. But when I'm cleaning it out, it is a good idea to like just do that. So you're right. I'll do that next time I'm at the bank. Good call. Good call. Oh, I got a gem bag now. Oh shit, we got a gem bag now too. So we got the herb sack, the seed box, and a gem bag. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Dude, these guys were the original big bone noted farmers. Luckily, we have Obor to farm now, so we're good. Dude, shout out to Gecko again for the Ring of Wealth call. I feel like the Ring of Wealth has honestly been super, super clutch. Getting that done and just using it at a lot of these tasks has felt really good. Because it just scoops up a lot of coins. Papayas. I'll take. I don't care. I'll be a flax merchant. Stay mad. Guys, I swear, I think I'm the only person that does telegrabs. Like, my telegrab usage is legitimately more clutch than any other RuneScape player I've seen. You know why? It's because I spent a lot of time at the Mage Training Arena, okay? So I'm very good at it. Which, by the way, guys, it's literally just because there's no delay on it. Yo, Liquor Shrimp, Prime sub 2 months. Let's freaking go, man. Welcome back. Welcome back to the club. Axe coming next, KC. Are you serious? Not that one, right? Not that one, right? Obviously. The next one, though, right? You meant the next one, because that one that was the current one, right? The next one would be the next past the current one. So is there a way to see how many of these I've killed? I think I need like the Slayer log thingy, right? But I don't have the I don't have a gem on me right now, so. These guys actually have really good drops. Like, I'm not even joking. Now that I actually have the setup for it, which, by the way, I think it was Potentates that called range. Could call on that. I think range was just way better to do. Let me make sure. Or Liquor Shrimp called that. Yeah, Liquor Shrimp called that. Good shit though. Honestly, I think that was 100% the right call. Even though I think I would probably do more damage with melee, I think it's just not even worth it. This is just so good. I just haven't done these with broad bolts yet. Last time I did it with melee, so. But it feels really good. I feel like I can just sit here. The drops are absolutely insane. So, you know, obviously I'm not like excited about the prospect of going like several thousand dry of these guys, but if there was a grind to go dry on, I don't actually think this is actually like pretty sweet. We get a ton of coins. We get a bunch of Alex. The herbs are good. Personally, I think the best drop is actually the papayas, guys. Like, because I think stacking up the papayas is going to be nice for farming down the line, right? And it means I don't have to like pick my own papayas. As I CBA. And you know what? I like white berries too. I do like white berries. Oh, dude, honestly, getting Zulrah done feels so good. I feel like the best part about it, by the way, is the fact that I got both of them done. Because now, how many tasks are we? What is even left at this point? What the heck? Do I have like literally nothing left at this point? Oh my god, there's 7 tasks left. There's actually just 7 tasks left, guys. Did you get the shark off screen? I did. I got the shark. I think it was Monday or Tuesday, whatever the first day was. I just spent some time that night, and I caught about like 700 more or so. Because I think we did like 500 on stream, and I think that day I ended up catching about 1,200 or so, and I got it. And you know, I think a part of me is kind of sad that it happened off stream, but at the same time, it's like, for me personally, I think that that's just a kind of grind. Like the more I started doing it, the more I realized that it's actually a really fine grind to do, especially with the fish barrel. Fish barrel really helps. It's a really okay grind to do when you're just kind of AFK and not really thinking about it. But I think that like spending active time sitting there and doing it definitely, like, there's not really a lot of min-maxing. Although I will say though that like the 2-tick sharks was actually pretty good. I honestly would be like, personally, guys, I think the whole like 2-tick shark was actually fine and stuff. Just that day I was very distracted with something. I had something kind of come up that day, and yeah, I had something come up that day that like was sort of like just taking my attention, and I tried putting up the crab video and stuff just to kind of like have something going, because I felt like I was a little bit more like tied up, and I think what I ended up doing was I just tried to do a little too much at once, you know. And I think sometimes like when you juggle too many plates, they all kind of come crashing down at once. And I think that's why I need to just take like one day to sort of like relax and be like, okay, like you don't need to do 100 things at once, you know? Like I don't need to do everything all at once. I can take it a little bit more chill and just sort of, you know, make progress and stuff. And yeah. And ultimately, guys, I realized that, you know, I think the big shark it's a good meme, but I don't think it's a good meme, but I don't think that like the point of the stream is to sit and like show off every single grind, especially because I already showed off how to do the 2 ticks in Monkey Madness, which by the way, that is something that I don't want to say I like discovered it. I'm sure somebody else has done that before, but it's for me personally, the most fun part about these tasks is coming up with my own solutions to them. Once I've already come up with a solution, I feel like it's not as important for me to do the entire grind, if that makes sense, you know? And yes, I did get the big shark off stream. I got it like 2 days ago. And the only other task I got off stream was motherload mine. So I did motherload mine. I finished up the gem bag, which is pretty good. Those are just 2, you know, pretty chill AFK, not really much going on grinds and stuff like that. So yeah, again, it kind of sucks, but I don't want to be in a position where I can't do grinds. Like I can't do AFK grinds off stream. You know, I feel like once I make that rule, then the game starts being a lot less fun when like the only thing I can do off stream is like farm runs. Cause like, I know this is going to sound kind of crazy to you guys. Okay. But I actually do genuinely enjoy playing my account. I treat this as like my main right now. Like I really, really, really love it. And it's a lot of fun. And honestly, like guys, I feel really bad, dude. I can't even like, dude, I feel bad. I feel like I'm having trouble even like being that excited for, RuneScape 3 leagues because I'm so like I'm enjoying this account so much. That being said, I think I'll be able to give a little bit more time to focus on RuneScape 3 leagues now that I'll be done with the hard tier, you know? So yeah. Off topic, did you greenlog Tithe? I did. Yeah, we got everything from Tithe, I believe. I think we got everything from Tithe. And I don't know the exact hours because I remember I again, a lot of it was broken up. But once I got into the, like, you know, the fast method doing 25 at a time, once I got that, I felt like Tithe Farm was really, really fun. Like I want to make like a mini game or like a skilling mini game tier list, but I feel like Tithe Farm is like one of my favorites right now. I really, really enjoyed Tithe Farm. The only thing about Tithe Farm though is like, I think you have to do it in like increments. It's not like Guardians. Like I feel like Guardians of the Rift, you can kind of like sit at Guardians of the Rift for like hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. I think for Tithe Farm, it's not quite the same. Like I think you want to do Tithe Farm like 2 or 3 hours at a time, or like do a couple hundred fruit and then take a break. Otherwise, I think you'll start running into problems. Did you get the can early? I'm not sure how much it helped. I think the can is insanely good. I think like if you're like, here's what I would say. If you just want, like if you don't want to do Tithe Farm, then just get auto weed. Get auto weed and that's it. It won't take very long, but just get auto weed. And maybe you can get like a herb sack or whatever, you know. But in my opinion, if you actually want to do Tithe Farm at all, like if you want to get the plank sack and you want to get the herb sack, I would really recommend to get the freaking to get the can. I think the can is such a big difference. Now I don't know about Ultimate Iron Man because I just don't know anything how that shit works, but since you could store it anyways, right? I'm pretty sure it would be good. In my opinion though, I personally found that the can made such a big difference. It really like it just made it feel so much easier, and it made my clicks more consistent. You know, like it was really huge. We already talked about that, but when RuneScape 3 leagues videos, I think I kind of want to just finish up like I think I have like kind of like two big I have two very big projects I've been kind of actively working on right now that have been sort of like really taking up a lot of time for me, and which is like completing medium tier, and then there's also like what I would consider like wrapping up like the first arc of my group Ironman. Once that is done, I feel like I'll have a lot more time. And I think hopefully starting like, I want to say like starting next week, I should be able to kind of get into like the league's grind, if that makes sense. But a lot of that just comes down to kind of like what news come out and stuff, and if I feel like it's something I'm enjoying, because my biggest worry right now is that I'll start playing RuneScape 3 leagues and I just won't be like invested in it, and it's just hard to say because I don't know enough about RuneScape 3. I really don't. So it's like it's so hard for me to make a judgment. Like I know that if an old school RuneScape leagues comes out, I am gonna be playing that like crazy, right? Like there's just no way, right? Like I'll play the hell out of that thing. But with RuneScape 3, it's like I don't want to hype it up and then like, you know, day one I'm playing and I'm just not really enjoying it that much, you know. But because also like I also don't know enough about the game to even know like, okay, like what if they add a relic and it's actually really boring, right? But I just wouldn't know, and like that's my big issue. But I think what I'm probably going to start doing is really aggressively trying to just reach out to RuneScape 3 like content creators. Even though I'm sure there's a lot of people in my community that could probably like, give some information about it, that I could probably just like legitimately, I'm not even joking. I think what I could do is just ask people, and we just get in like a Discord call, and we just like I just ask them questions. That's literally what I want to do. I just want to ask them questions, because I think I can bring in sort of the new player experience, if that makes sense, or like the idea of somebody who's coming into leagues and who doesn't know what an Ironman looks like. You know, I think that's what I can sort of contribute, and then I can ask them good questions that I think is going to help people who are interested in playing and who just need to know like what are some considerations to think about, like where is my money coming from, like what kind of dailies should I be looking to do, you know, things like that I think they could sort of help out with that and give them a more honest and more like fair answer. Because I just like right now I couldn't really give you anything like that. It would be like a new PvP thing coming out and me trying to like tell you guys like what kind of PvP. It's like I just don't know enough about PvP, right? Like I know Deadman mode, but I think Deadman mode's a little bit unique because I play it from like the Predator versus Prey side. I don't want to commit lots of time to experience the game fully. Yeah, I'm the same way. I just mainly need to see. I just want to see like basically, because my worry is that like here's my big worry, and again I feel bad because I know I feel like I'm kind of doom posting about it right now. It's mainly because I don't want to like promise people that I'm gonna do like the whole leagues thing, you know. It's not even like, dude, the worst part is it's not even like I hate the idea of RuneScape 3 leagues. I'm just like being addicted to old school right now. Like I'm just so addicted to the main game. I'm not even joking. I think the Taskman is so much fun right now that like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe what I need to have happen, I'm not even joking, is I need to just get the hard tier and then get like an Araxor task, and then just have to grind Slayer and just like hate my life, hate RuneScape. That's what I need to have happen right now. No, I'm kidding, guys. But although I do think that will be a pretty fun part, is like the first big like Slayer grind of hard tier. We're probably just gonna start grinding that a bunch. But again, the good thing is that now I think with Slayer, we're kind of in the part of Slayer where like all the tasks are good, you know, and especially in the hard tier, we'll have imbued mask as well, so it'll be pretty good. By the way, don't get jump scared by that sound. I have a little notification every time my range drops. Again, but can also help to clear your mind from Taskman a bit, which in long term helps from burnout plus different viewership. Yeah, exactly, and I 100% agree with that. And I don't want people to think that I'm like quitting the Taskman or anything. Like I already feel like a lot of people kind of had this idea that like maybe I'm sort of like taking a step back from the Taskman to work on the group Ironman, and it's mostly just because the group Ironman right now, there's a couple of like time sensitive things that I needed to hit certain things on little time thresholds that I had to put a bit more like hours into. But the Taskman, like again, what I'm trying to like really get at, guys, is I think that this account is basically going to be like what I play for like the next 2 years. I have a very hard time seeing myself not like fully invested in this. As long as like, again, I know it sounds really dumb to say, but it's like as long as like the stream is like still good vibes and like people are enjoying it, you know, and like that's pretty much it, you know, because I don't want to like, if I feel like I'm wasting time streaming, then I don't want to stream, because I am primarily, I got my start making YouTube videos, right? And I think I need to kind of get back to that, and that's kind of what the group Ironman is trying to do, and that's what the league's videos should do. But like, I like streaming. I think it's fun, and it gives me a really good time, I think, to interact with you guys and kind of just be a bit more like, I don't know. I think it's just a nice way for me to sort of enjoy, you know, doing this and stuff. So I really like it. And the Taskman's just, again, it's just so much fun. It's so much fun. I keep saying that, but I'm really like, it's just so addicting. It's so addicting, and I think it's the same feeling I had, if you guys remember, back in April. Which, holy moly, how long was April? That was February, March. That was 4 months ago at this point. I remember back in April, the last like 10 tasks I did where we were doing like fishing trawler and stuff like that. Dude, those last tasks, I was getting so antsy just because I wanted to see like what the first big, juicy medium task would be. Which is honestly, I think one of the most iconic things of the medium tier was like that really, really long Slayer grind at the start, which in my opinion actually did a lot to sort of, I don't want to say like changed me, but it definitely, like, I had to do a little bit of like soul searching there, because I really wanted to think about like what do I value as far as like RuneScape goes. I think at the time I was still very invested in like, I just want to go grind, you know. And I feel like I started to let myself have a bit more like fun since then and sort of like move away from the rules, and that's been really good. Let's go ahead and bank all this stuff. I know it's a little bit weird because I think I'm banking kind of frequently, but I think it's worth it to hold on to these Addy plate bodies for Giant's Foundry. We do have one more Colossal Blade task to do, so I would like to get that done at some point. Anyways, what else? Did you see the Silk Song announcement? Yes, I think I would like to play Silk Song. That will be maybe a one exception to... I'll probably be my one exception to just grinding RuneScape daily, because I would like to just take a day or two and just like play Silk Song. Because dude, I freaking love Hollow Knight, man, and that's honestly like an OG game for me. That's one of the first games I played as a stream game. So yeah, let's grab the gem bag. By the way, let's start using this. All right, let's go. Also, I'm gonna run ads real quick, guys. Just to disable them. I'll be back, and I might take like a quick little break, guys. Before I head in for the next set. I'll be back in just a little bit here, guys. One moment. And again, thank you guys so much for all the subs. I really do appreciate it. You guys, honestly, like, I really have been appreciating all the support and stuff for the stream. So I'll be back in just a sec.
You to breathe me. Let me be your air. Let me roam your body freely. No inhibition, no fear. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you? How deep is your love? Is it like Nirvana? Hit me harder. Is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? Pull me closer again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Open up my eyes and tell me who I am. Let me in on all your secrets. No inhibition, no sin. How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? What devotion are you?
All right, freaking back. Let's go. Let's go. I hope I didn't miss a drop, right? Dude, this is honestly so chill, man. I love this. Really sweet getting to do this on task too, by the way. Oh, by the way, for fishing, geez, sorry, guys, I'm almost up to 85 fishing now, which is pretty huge. I don't know if there's really any, I don't want to say benefits, but I don't think there's really any more milestones. Gee, any of Guzu's crazy moons? No, I haven't been watching any of that, honestly. I've been, honestly, guys, I've just been watching Race World first, and wow. They have a really cool new raid, so I've been kind of watching that lately. 80 moons dry is actually so sad, though. That must be rough. I think that's like, I think it's 1 in 19, so that's like 4 times the rate dry, basically. It kind of sucks that they finish up the blue moon and nothing else, because I feel like blue moon is the one that I feel like I almost don't mind grinding them. It's pretty easy. I kind of want to watch some of his kills, though. Maybe I'll do that sometime tonight or something, because yeah, I feel like moons with bad gear is so bad. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find a. I'm trying to find a different playlist real quick. Sounds pretty good. Probably fine. Yeah, that's probably good. Turn the sound just a bit. That freaking alchemy sound, man. Or no, the telekinetic grab. I'll turn the telekinetic grab down. That's what I'll do. Was there no telegraph mute? Alchemy, charge orb, chop chop. Huh. Dang, annoyance mute doesn't have wait, what is the telegraph? What is the telegraph sound? Does anybody know the let me look it up real fast. Telegraph. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys.
Level up completed.
Yo, 85 arranged. That's huge. Let's go, dude. That's so massive. We are blasting. GG's, thank you, thank you. Does that actually do anything? That's a better question. Does that actually matter? Oh, we can wield the twisted bow. Okay, cool, guys. Let's go do chambers. Guys, can I have like 30 people carry me through chambers? Any boosters today? don't know how to do any raids yet. Yo, me neither. But I think it's actually really exciting because Chambers is actually a safe death. So honestly, I think I could see myself like unironically like going into Chambers, and I'm actually gonna have a lot of fun. I think I'm probably gonna crash out a lot. So we'll see. But I kind of wanted to like go into Chambers and just like really like learn it natural, if that makes sense. Like, we'll just go in there with like no supplies or anything because we can just do everything in there. And I'm just gonna sit there and like master Chambers on my hardcore. And I honestly really love that idea because I feel like I can spend a lot of time and really like get in deep and practice a lot of the stuff and like not feel frustrated because my deaths will be safe too. So it's actually like kind of like a really cool experience. 'Cause I've never done Chambers before. I've only gotten one kill for I only got the one kill for Diary, which is I don't know if I would even count that. That's a bit of a brute force technique. Nice. Eat the kebab, drink the beer. All right. So grab this, grab the white berries, and we'll also, dude, I can start picking up like literally every gem now too, just kind of huge. Hey, a scroll box. That's good. Probably do both of those when we get them. Just had the worst luck with my farming run. I have bad luck with farming runs. What the heck? Did you forget to water your plants? Is that why they're so dry? % of everything died. Jesus. That sucks. I get mad when like a single thing dies. All my plants died, I'd be losing it. No, I think it would be kind of iconic to get the leaf bladed battle axe, and then the next task is a Slayer grind anyways, and I have to finish up the task. What did you make of the RuneScape 3 League teaser? I don't really have any thoughts because I didn't really see anything about it. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but for me, I didn't really see anything about the announcement. It was just an announcement for the day, you know? So, I mean, it looked cool. Like, I mean, they had like a cool animation, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't know. Was there any like was there anything to actually talk about? I wish I could. Like, I don't really know. Other than it's September 15th, right? But let me make sure I got that date right before I start saying it, because I don't want to bait people. I think it is September 15th. Heard about the 3 relics? Yeah, I saw that there were people going into like speculation on the relics and stuff. I think I saw it was like Banker's Note. Banker's Note, bank access from anywhere, and I think it's Banker's Note, Farmer's Fortune, essentially, and the other one. Let me look at this last one that got leaked. Oh, and like the agility one where you get automatic. So it's like automatic agility when you run, or like basically the equivalent of Silverhawk permanent, which is pretty sweet. Am I tripping, or is Banker's Note? I mean, obviously we don't know what it's up against, but like, are any of those actually bad? I feel like those all sound really, really good. I mean, yeah, those all sound pretty good. So. But again, that's just speculation right now too. I try to be like a little bit. I try to be careful going too much on speculation because, you know, you never know, right? It could be some stuff. Now I do think it probably is those 3 because that seems like a good start. But yeah, we'll have to see. More to be released on the 24th. Yeah, I'll probably try to make a video in the next like couple of days, like maybe at the start of the weekend, just kind of going over like release date and talk about like my plans. A lot of it though, like again, a lot of it honestly just comes down to like who I can reach out to get their opinion on. I don't really know anybody in the RuneScape 3 scene, so I'll probably like send a couple messages and just see like who's interested in stuff and yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you guys know anybody I can try to like talk to, somebody who would be kind of interesting. I want to try to reach out to Evo Lucario because I think that guy's a fucking legend, dude. That guy's crazy good. It would be cool to get his opinion, but I don't know if he's actually interested in leagues. I mean, I know they play old school RuneScape though, so I feel like that'd be a really like that to me would be like a insanely fun conversation. I think getting a chance to talk to them. And again, I do kind of apologize. I don't have all my plans like laid out for leagues at the moment for RuneScape 3 leagues. And that's mainly just because I didn't really know anything until we got the announcement date, which was like yesterday. And I thought that RuneScape 3 leagues would be like already happening by now, you know? So that's why for me, I'm like, for a while, I was like, are we getting it? Or like, when's it happening kind of thing? I was like very, very, you know, like a little bit all over. But now that we actually have that, it's like, all right, we're good. Now we can actually start like planning stuff and thinking about like what we're going to do and stuff. Oh, also I got a new plugin that makes when I zoom in, it's like it's a little bit more smooth. I think it's called like camera smoothing or something like that, but it's actually really, really like I really like it. It took me a while to get used to. It felt kind of bouncy. I had to turn it down a bit. Like I think this is the default. I think default it looks like this, and it felt a little too bouncy. But I personally really, really like it. I turned it down to like 40. Like I think I had it at like 40%, and it feels kind of good because it just feels less like grating when you zoom in. It feels a little bit like clearer, and I really like it. They had a big update in August. Yeah, I think it might be the case that that boss just got a little bit delayed and stuff, and they just need a little bit of time to like let that boss come out, because it would be kind of weird to like release a boss and like the week after you have a leaks coming out and everybody just, you know, eviscerates it. So same reason why I can kind of understand there not being a leagues like right after sailing, because it would be really, really bizarre if like within a month of sailing coming out, there's like a leagues where you get 99 sailing faster than you get level 50. You know, like that would be pretty bizarre. Ooh, another clue. Maybe we go take a little break. I'm kind of down to do a little clue break. Feels kind of fun. I'm in no rush here. I'll be doing this for a while. I guess I should have checked if I can actually do them or not, huh? Oh well. It's not that far to get back. Go ahead and empty. Choo, that's a lot of herbs. Small Island CLP. Oh, didn't this just get changed? Oh, yeah. Let's go check it out. Oh, never mind. Wrong island. My bad. They did not change this one. Get away from me. Yeah, like immune to all my damage, or what's going on? Okay. Kevo Swamp. I think we're gonna go and do Eames Necklace. He's gaining on me. How's he going so fast? I think I'm going mage. Wait, have they said anything about that, or is that just like you're just? I don't think they've said anything about that, right? Okay, yeah. Because I don't think they've actually talked about anything about there being like specific. I don't even know if we're getting like region locked or anything like that. Who am I talking to again? This guy? Yo, bro, make a new video about RuneScape 3. I'm good on that. I'll make it when I can. Not really much to talk about, right? Well, what would you like me to make the video talking about? We got 3 relics? No, we haven't. We haven't gotten anything, guys. Treenome Village General Store. How the frick do I get there? What even is that? See what they say on the 24th? Exactly. Like, what? I can just, guys, I can just wait. I can wait a day. I can wait a day rather than just say, oh, look, we have a reveal trailer. That's it. I can wait a day. It's okay. Yes, we did. They were in the trailer. Oh, well, if they're already revealed, then fine. Don't even talk about it. Well, what would you guys like me to talk about? Let's just tell me what I should be talking about. I don't really know, so I don't know what I would say. Like, we don't know anything about the systems. We don't know, like, I don't know anything. I'll post in your Discord what the relics do. No, guys, they listen. That I'm not trying to, like, okay, listen, we don't know yet. We just don't know yet for sure. Okay, I'm not gonna do going into like every single, like, I'm gonna analyze this and do this. Like, this just part of the cycle is that, like, sometimes I'll just reveal stuff, but it might not even be true. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna wait till we get an actual reveal. And I'll talk about it, but I'm not going to go and start deciphering hieroglyphics to tell you guys that we get Banker's Note in the game. Like, you know, I'm okay on that, guys. All right. What do you want? What am I tell you? Ooh, Banker's Note is good. Banker's Note is good, guys. Ooh. If it was old school RuneScape, you would make a video immediately. Yeah. Because I do old school RuneScape, please. That's kind of why. Like, bro, did you guys see that WoW's getting a new expansion? Oh my fucking god. Guys, WoW's getting a new expansion. All right, guys, we got to talk about this instead. Guys, oh my god, WoW, new expansion, and we know what the name is, and we know what it's called. No love for RuneScape. I don't play RuneScape 3. Guys, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to? I don't play RuneScape 3. Like, it's not that I don't love it. I just, like, what am I supposed to talk about? I think what you guys should, okay, here's what I say. If you guys want RuneScape 3 news, you should watch a RuneScape 3 streamer. I think that's what you guys should do. Just have me. How about you just make your own videos, Theo, instead of telling me to recite what you want me to say? How about that? Yeah, I feel like that would be a lot better, guys. I'm gonna try to be. I'm trying not to be like too much of a dick, guys, but like I am gonna be a bit more harsh. Like, if people are gonna fucking like tell me to like what to do with RuneScape 3, like, guys, I don't play it. I can't like. There's just not that much for me to say about it, you know. Like, I just don't play RuneScape 3. I don't know, man. It's. There's no good RuneScape 3 streamers? Well, I wonder why. Like, I feel bad because I know I'm probably like killing hype for a lot of people, but like, guys, I just don't really play it, man. I don't play it very much. All right, casket, let's go. We got a magic longbow and some nature runes. So it goes. So it goes. Well, you know what? Let's do the other one. Screw it. I have no. Where even is this guy? Are you here? Hope you're having a great day, dude. It's been good. We got so much done today. Doing big 2 Zulrah tasks done, easy. Which is like the only hard thing. Which honestly, that was the only hard thing left. We got it done. Who am I talking? Who the frick is Sir Vivian? Oh, I am trolling. It's a completely different guy. Never done Zulrah before, dude. It was scary, honestly. I was getting first, like, I had to teleport out one time because I didn't bring any, like, well, I had like a little bit of anti-poison, but I wasn't really sure how to deal with it. But yeah, not having a solution to Venom honestly makes that fight kind of scary. I'm glad I got both. I got 2 uniques from 1 kill, so it was big chillin'. The Twin Flame Staff and Tome of Fire, like, honestly did work. I feel like if I didn't have those, that fight would be so much harder. But yeah, those 2 just freaking owned it. Is there a chance that after you playing you would become a full RuneScape 3 streamer? There is a chance. I'm just going to tell you that there's a higher chance that when I play Silk Song, I quit leagues to play Silk Song and be Hollow Knight streamer instead. All right, let's go. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I have a higher chance that I'm gonna play Silk Song and just do that full time than to play RuneScape 3 League. And I'm not saying that as a spite. I'm saying that if you are somebody who likes RuneScape 3 and you enjoy it, you should go and follow RuneScape 3 streamers. That's what I think. Guys, I need to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, okay? One moment here. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Let's get cranking here. What have we got? I don't need the anti-poison. Don't need this. I think I can empty this. Empty the box. Empty the sack. Spade. Get rid of all this stuff. Get rid of all this. Huh. Okay, hold on. Let's organize this a bit. There we go. Guys, 1 sec, okay? I haven't cleaned out my bank in a while. I can get rid of this. We can get rid of that. Then we're good. Okay, I think we're ready, yeah? Okay. I am not even going to the right place. 1 sec. Where are we going again? AJR? Yeah, here we go. Cool. Come on, crossbow. We're good. Let's game. All right, hopefully we get something, guys. We're at 100 crests. Done for the day, by the way. Pretty good. Pretty sweet. Ooh, same crest. Huge. What are you looking for here? I'm looking for the leaf bladed battle axe. I haven't gotten the Karask head either though, so I think that would not count. I believe. I don't think that actually counts. I think the unique is specifically leaf bladed battle axe or the mystic top, but I've already gotten the mystic top, so it's specifically gonna have to be leaf bladed battle axe here, which is 1 in 1,000. This might take a minute, perhaps even an hour. Oh my freaking god. What was that? Turn off all notifications. Never do that again. Upgrade to Windows 11. Yeah, that's what I did that too. So that's why I'm still getting used to like some of these notifications and stuff. Like some of the stuff I'll open it, I'll be like, dude, I have no idea what this is. The biggest thing that I got like kind of set up was like my PC is connected with my phone now, which is really, really nice. I really like that feature that like I can basically see everything of my like phone right now. But the notifications were driving me nuts at first. You know what I need to kind of look into? Because there is one last thing that we need to do, and that's we need to figure out how to get interesting. Yeah, I have an interesting thing that we might want to go set up. Huh. Okay, I had a bit of an idea. I was thinking, what if we just brew our own Slayer boost? I don't really have any wild pies, and that might make it a little bit easier to actually farm out the rune boots. I mean, I know I said I would grind it out, but I feel like if I could boost it up and stuff, it might actually be kind of nice. Like, I'm not gonna grind the drink, but if I already have it anyways, I might as well use it, right? Hey. Is that's the only, I think that's the only task remaining, guys, is like, I say the only, obviously there's other tasks remaining, but every one of the other tasks is like very easy to get, except for the next tier of metal boost, which is 80 Slayer. So I'm basically just trying to think in my head how we want to kind of go around doing that one. Because once we solve that, then the rest is pretty easy. Oh, I think I have to also do plank sack. I don't know if I have enough logs yet. We'll have to think about that one too. But I feel like that's not that bad. Like getting planks is not that hard. Is that just like mahogany homes for a little bit? Not even that long. Kingdom for passive logs? I don't have that done. Wait, actually, do I have Throne of Miscellanea done? Nope. Oh, we still have to do armored zombies. That might take a while. But I think we get to do the curse of Arav. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be fun. Oh, dude, please tell me I don't go dry on another armored zombie grind. Jeez. Scroll box. What are coconuts for? This coconuts are to protect dragon fruit. Perfect. Oh, for magic too. That's good. That's actually really, really good. Once again, I think we're really, really lucky we got this on Slayer task. Getting the extra Slayer experience from doing this is like so massive. And superiors are freaking huge. I think they have a obviously insane drop table. If we get something from there, I mean, that'd be pretty game changing. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. I know I have a sneeze coming right now. And it's gone. It's gonna hit me like a truck in like 20 minutes. This is so chill. It's actually like a really, really nice task. I don't know why. I feel like I was kind of... I think I was kind of looking like for something like this to do. That's a little bit nice and chill, but still getting like good resources and stuff. I do hope we get it done within this Slayer task. Obviously, doing it off task would be unfavorable, but we'll see. Crests are nice and priff because you get the crystal shards. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't go too much more. Like I hope we get the Karask head. Well, I either hope we get it now or we don't get that task because I think that's a task in the next tier. I hope we unlock Priff first and I can actually just do the Karask because the Karask head's like 1 in 3,000, which is pretty nuts to do. In the Priff dungeon, can you do stuff off task? Is that possible? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure you can. All right, just turning on a fan real fast. It's getting kind of hot. All right. Do I even need Limpert seeds? Ah, whatever. We'll hold on to them. Why not? Dude, it feels so good having good range now too, man. I feel like my range has been slacking kind of hard. I felt like my magic was really sick. Obviously melee, pretty disgusting. It's pretty broken right now. But I felt like my range was slacking because I didn't have a good weapon for such a long time. Like, I don't even remember what was I using for. Was I just using like magic shortbow or something? I don't even know. Was that what I don't remember. I think it must have been magic shortbow. I felt like I didn't have any good range damage, and now with the rune crossbow and with the hunter crossbow, I feel like I have really good options. Kind of sad that I kind of want to do more hunter rumors though to get more of the sunfire, not the sunfire splinters, but the sunlight crossbow bolts. I don't know what they're called, but hopefully you guys can help me with that. Whatever that thing is. All right, last bracelet here. I mean, I think I should be done with the task before we're done with it. I won't have to go make more. But don't get me wrong, I would absolutely love for this bracelet of slaughter just proc like a million times. For those that don't know, by the way, bracelet of slaughter and expeditious bracelets are like one of the most important things you can learn to use in Slayer. I think people that don't like Slayer, a lot of times the reason why they don't like it is because they don't do Slayer right. And I know that sounds kind of bad of like, oh, there's not a right way to train a skill, but I think the idea is that they don't have like a right understanding of like what Slayer is. I think a lot of people think like Slayer is just you get a task and you're supposed to go and do it, and that's kind of true, but also there's a much bigger component of essentially trying to get good tasks that you actually want to be doing and doing those as long as possible, and then doing bad tasks as small as possible. And I would say that for like 90% of your tasks, with like very little exception, you should try to do bracelet of slaughter for tasks that you like and that you want to be doing, and you want to be doing expeditious bracelets for everything else. So for example, like if you're doing like a really good example of this, by the way, is like all the Turiel tasks, right? Like, you know how if you ever do like Turiel boosting, which I didn't really do any Turiel boosting on this account, but in the past I've definitely done that. But like, you know, let's say you get like 30 chickens, or another good example would be like, let's say you get like the 15 black dragons task, right? Now 15 black dragons, that's a task that is a insanely good task because it's really quick. So it's like 3 points, you get to move on to the next one. So even though the experience isn't good, it's a good task because it's fast, and we want to make it as fast as possible. So for something like that, we use expeditious bracelets to speed it up. And instead of like 15, I think it has like a, essentially the way I think about it is it's like, it's either 25% shorter or 33% longer. There's like, that's how the math kind of works out. But expeditious goes faster, and that's an opal bracelet. And then slaughter makes your task go longer by like a 33%. So you can get a really big juicy task if you're actually doing like extending and also doing slaughters. You end up like easily doing like 200 plus, 250 plus, which is really good. And anyways, the reason why we do this is because the tasks that we want to do, the tasks that give good experience, good rewards, good training, we want to do those as much as possible, and we want to spend as little time doing the bad tasks and then using skips and blocks as necessary to kind of set up a list. If you don't understand Slayer very well, or like you struggle with setting up a good block list, I think in a couple weeks, I want to say in like a week, maybe 2 weeks, there's going to be a big Slayer update, and that should hopefully add like a lot of, that should rejuvenate, I think, Slayer for a lot of people and make it easier for people to understand like how to set up their lists properly. Because I think that the way it works now is that block lists are going to be completely dependent on each individual master. So like Turiel will have their own list, Neve will have their own list, Konar will have their own like block list, and that I think is going to be really, really fun because you'll be able to kind of set up your own lists and it'll be like very specific to that task set. Oh, and also what's also really good is I believe that they are also making it so that you can like see the weighting of every single task. Because if you ever wonder like, why do I keep getting like greater demons so much? It's because greater demons show up at a higher weighting. Like they show up like 5 times as often as like steel dragons or something like that. Or not 5 times, but it's like, you get the idea. Like same thing with Sahar. Sahar show up a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of things like that, and understanding that and knowing that like some tasks you're just gonna get very rarely, so it's probably not worth blocking a task that you're not gonna get very often, versus like, you know, something like Fire Giants. Fire Giants is not the worst task ever. Same thing with Calva. It's not like the worst task ever. But you're gonna get it so much because the weighting is so high that it's kind of nice to block those. Whereas something that's really, really terrible, like for example, skeletal, like, or not skeletal, but like the God Wars dungeon. I think they're called like God Wars Ranger or something like that. Something, I don't know what they're called, but whatever those guys are called, I feel like those are going to be way more, those are better to skip instead of block. Even though that task is pretty miserable and it kind of sucks, that's a better skip because you're not going to get it that frequently. I'm sitting on a black demon task and a stored black demon task. I should really knock out those demonic gorillas. Yes, sir. And for everybody else, I saw this rule from Alfie as an Iron Man, so I will give him full credit for this. He said the first thing you should do as an Iron Man is block black demons as soon as you get it. And if you don't want to do that, do 1 task of black demons and you'll realize why you should block them until you get demonics. And I honestly, I did that exact thing. I did 1 black demon task and I said, okay, yeah, now I understand. This is why you block this task. This task is absolutely cheeks. It's absolutely terrible. But demonic gorillas are pretty cool. Ooh, I'm out of range potions. I think I should go get more. Wait, give me 1 second here. Sorry about that. Dude, honestly, guys. Oh my god, okay. One sec, I just got a quick message I needed to take a look at. Glad to see you survived Zulrah. Yeah, it went really, honestly, it went really, really well. I think the biggest thing was that I knew that my damage was going to be a bit low. And I personally was just worried about the Jad phase because I haven't done Jad phase in like kind of a while, you know? And I was a little bit worried that what might happen is like I might get nervous and choke. And also one thing about Zulrah is like, in my opinion, I think Zulrah is a fight that like, if you know how to do Zulrah, and I hope I don't sound elitist, okay? I don't think you should be dying to Zulrah if you know how to do it. You can obviously get distracted and like you can make mistakes, but in my opinion, it's really easy to stay alive during Zulrah. Not saying necessarily that getting kills is easy, but like you can just eat food. Like you can, especially if you're just going for like 1 kill, like you could just eat food. You can live, right? So for me, it's like I just had to make sure I was eating enough food. That being said, I haven't really done any fight yet that does as much like fast damage output as Zulrah does. And I'm also limited by the fact that I do need to also do damage as well, right? So that was a big, like, I think that's the thing I was the most stressed about, was not necessarily like, it was just like, am I going to like not pay attention? And then all of a sudden it's going to be like 40, 20, 10, right? Because until now I haven't done any fight, like even Obor, right? Like obviously Obor, his max hit was like a 22 when we were doing it. But like with Zulrah and the snakes and poison, like you can very easily take like just a ton of damage and die super, super, super fast. I felt like that was the biggest thing that I was stressed about. Also, because I didn't have access to poison, things like that. I could pop block myself. That's why I brought the gnome food, so I had that as an option. But yeah, that was a lot of fun, and I'm really glad. I think it went really well, and we got everything we needed to. What was I bringing again? I think ranging potions, right? I think we're almost done with my task. Oh, not cast. Oh yeah, here we go. I clicked the Xanaris one. Zulrah is some of the best content they have made. It's actually really like I am also a Zulrah glazer. I think Zulrah is insanely good content, especially like for its time. Like the only thing I don't like about Zulrah is that I feel like it's been. I think what they should do, like the only thing I think that they should have done is they should have made it so that the off damage is a little bit less, or they should just, maybe we should just get rid of that. I think they should just get rid of mage phase Zulrah being able to still range you. I think if they did that, that fight would be really, really good. Will you be able to swap Slayer Masters? I don't know what you mean by that. Did I almost just die to a freaking Basilisk? Yes, I did. Okay. I bet. Sorry. But yeah, I think if they change it so Zulrah, you could pray against the proper phase, and the only damage you took was like chip damage through like the poison and the snakes and stuff. I think that would make that fight like significantly better and a little bit more like modern. Because unfortunately, Zulrah is still kind of a relic of the past design philosophy where mobs would just do damage to you for existing. And I don't think that that's like a really fun mechanic, personally. But yeah, that's what I would do. I wonder if melee Zulrah alleviates that because you have access to like good melee gear, which typically has higher range defense on it though, so you don't get hit with the range attacks as much. I don't know because I haven't really done it that much. Wait, also, what do you mean by will you be able to swap Slayer Masters? Like, what do you mean by that? I don't understand that. Felt like I got confused by that. Also, guys, I am gonna real quick. I am gonna take a very, very quick break. I wanted to grab water and stuff like that. Go to the bathroom, just stretch my legs real fast, and then we're probably gonna do one more. We're almost done with the task, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens next. I mean, hopefully we can get another caress task. If not, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. And yes, I have gotten a unique. We're just going for the leaf bladed battle axe right now. I'll bring this up for you guys just to kind of show some of the stuff I've been working on, and I will be back in just a bit. One sec. All right, let's freaking go. So if each Slayer Master has a block list, would you be able to take a task from somebody else? So I think what you're asking is like, let's say I block Sahar's at Duradel. Could I go to Neve and get Sahar as a Slayer? Can I get Sahar as a task? And I think the answer is yes. Yeah. Also, No Shop saying it's how Slayer skill works. That's a little stupid to say that, considering we're talking about how the entire skill is changing in like a week, right? You know what I mean? So that's kind of that's why the confusion and the uncertainty is there, because it's completely changing, you know? So I don't think we should I don't think we should be a little bit considerate of that, right? That's kind of the whole point, is that it is changing a lot and people probably don't know how it works. I don't even know exactly how it works. Personally, I think switching mid-task would be fucking awesome, by the way. Like, imagine you have like a 200 blue dragon task from Neve, and you do like 100 Vorkath, and you're like, all right, I'm done with this. Let's go swap and do my Duradel task. Like, that sounds freaking sweet, actually. I would love for them to do that. I don't think that's the plan, though. But you're still slaying a monster and you have number to go. I mean, yeah, I mean, obviously we can reduce it to a really yeah, I mean, we can reduce it to a very, very you know, simple aspect, but I feel like it makes sense that people would have questions about a change to the Slayer task. So I think we should be a little bit like, I think you're just being a little rude there, a little dismissive, when like it kind of makes sense that people would have questions. And again, I think being able to switch mid-task would be pretty sweet. So I actually hope that they do add that. That would be really, really cool. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, that would be awesome. Good luck getting a burst task in the Wildeon release. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be pretty crowded there for sure. But I mean, that's also like, it's part of Wildy Slayer, right? Like if you're choosing to do Wildy Slayer, part of that is because you want to fight over those spots. Dude, thank God we got the Zulrah test today and not, I don't want to jinx it, but man, the The freaking disconnects lately have been so bad. I'm kind of glad we got all the dangerous stuff. Dude, if I DDoS that Zulrah, even like if I DC that Zulrah for a second, I'm insta dead. So. Curious when they might drop sailing. I feel like it's got to be October. That's kind of like my guess now. Oh, big boy. Let's go. I'm thinking they release November. Ooh, November sounds really, really late. I feel like September. I was expecting September. So I feel like anything past October would be crazy, especially because there's Deadman right after. And I feel like running Deadman right after sailing. I don't know. Maybe that would be kind of cool because I probably would not play very much. Well, I mean, I guess that would kind of suck, right? If they were at the same time. So I would just... I feel like it would kind of kill Deadman if it came out in November. Because in sale, like, yeah, I feel like that's way too soon. I feel like it's... Yeah, I should be early October. I hope it's not like right after RuneScape or like right during RuneScape 3 leagues. What is Deadman? Yeah, Deadman is like a whole world PvP basically. There's like a couple safe zones, but it's kind of like leagues but full world PvP. Damn, nothing. We got Snape Grass. It's not bad, but I feel like the Venn diagram, people give a shit about sailing. People play DMM or separate circles. Kind of. I mean, a lot of people play DMM to like farm money, basically. But if sailing like just comes out, I feel like people would just rather stick to sailing than go grind cash. But I don't know. Maybe that would actually be kind of fun if it like if Deadman mode. Well, I say fun. I don't think it's like good, but I feel like maybe it would be okay to like play Deadman for like 3 days, 4 days, and then as soon as it gets like swarmed. Just leave it and go back to do sailing. Only using DMM and sailing for moneymakers. Yeah, I actually am curious if sailing is going to be like freaking huge cash at the start. I'm sure it will be because I bet there's going to be a lot of people paying like quite a lot to like max. and go for like 200 mil and stuff like that. And might as well farm those suckers, you know?
My phone has no signal, it's stuck in my skin cold. The silence is so loud. The lights spark and flicker with monsters much bigger than I can control now.
Dude, I want to get the offhand so bad. Oh my god, it's gonna up my damage like crazy.
Come for you. Welcome to the better room. You know I wasn't joking when you see them too. See them too. Welcome to the better room.
The new like the new offhand actually has like 2 range strength on it, so it's actually like really huge to get. I think that's probably gonna be like one of my like upcoming tasks this week for sure. I wonder if they're gonna increase the level minimum worlds. I think it could maybe whoop it up to like 20. I think right now, I don't know if they need to do that because all the worlds as is are already like really like they're nice clean intervals. It's like 1250, 1500, 1750. Like I don't think changing that is like necessary personally. I think what they could do is maybe instead of 2200 to make like 2300 worlds, but even then, I don't know if you need that. Like, I don't think it's gonna change that much to have a ton of people. They can increase them by like 50. They could, but like personally, I like again, maybe this is just me being dumb, but I feel like having 1300 worlds, 1550 worlds, and 1800 worlds, and 2050 worlds, that sounds so fucking stupid. Like that just to me that sounds so dumb. Like that's I don't know why, but it just feels like those are just dumb numbers. It's so much easier to just have it 1250, 1500, 1750, 2K. Like that's just, it's clean. It makes sense. It's easy to remember. Like it's good intervals. Yeah. Like again, it doesn't really matter. It just feels like having nice, good milestones is better than having these like random numbers because like somebody's going to be mad that there's more people in their world, I guess, you know? Dude, these guys are chill, but man, they are freaking slow as hell. They kind of do take forever. Just munching through their health bars. I kind of wonder, you know what I've always thought would be like interesting would be like, what if they made like shorter Slayer? I think like, dude, I don't know, man. I feel like compared to like Hunter Rumors, like I feel like with Hunter Rumors, one thing I kind of like about them is that every single task takes like 10 to 15 minutes. And I almost wonder if like Slayer would benefit from that as well. If instead of getting like these 150 task assignments, you know, I kind of wonder if people would like it more if it was instead it was like go kill like 30 of this thing, you know, like kill like 25 blue dragons, kill, you know, 40 gargoyles. Like I wonder if people would actually enjoy that more than just sitting and grinding like 200, you know, fatty tasks. Like, I don't know. I think that would just make it like a bit more fun if it was like, you know, kill 30 greater demons. I would not mind doing like a 30 greater demon task or something, you know, but then I don't know, just like another option. I think that would be kind of interesting. How many are we at today? Almost 200 down, still nothing. Plus, we probably, honestly, I probably killed like over 700 of these in the past as well, and going for the Mystic Grove top. So we're actually at quite a pretty high number. Kind of sad that we're we haven't gotten anything just yet. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Right now, we're just doing a Slayer task anyways, right? It really only starts to feel grindy once I move out of the Slayer task, and now I'm grinding it off. Once I grind it off task, then it's probably going to start to feel a little worse if we go dry, but yeah. I don't even think I'm dry yet. I think I'm getting close to like around 900 total, if I had to guess. I don't have my Slayer gem with me, so I can't really check, but... Nature runes. Huge. I guess greater demons are kind of fine now with tormented demons, so that'll be a fun task to start doing again. Dang, 26 more to go. Still almost almost at that like 1K mark, I think. I don't actually know for sure. I could be completely overestimating how many I've killed. Not today, just saying. But in total. I'm at tormented demons right now, but these lame drops make me want to go to regular ones. Yeah, I mean, I think you're really just there for sign-ups, yeah. And once you get sign-ups, you're like, oh yeah, this task is pretty good. Although I think the best way to think about those is that they're good experience. If you just literally just tell yourself like, oh, they're good Slayer experience. If you can like get that thought process, then sign-ups will just come. You'll be happy. Those 2 times ashes or 1 magic bow drop are so humiliating. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where you just kind of have to like write it off, you know, and not like think about them too much. But I get what you mean. It is pretty like, it's tough. I know a lot of people when they did like Desert Treasure 2 bosses and you can get like bronze javelin as a drop, it always feels kind of bad. I don't really care too much because I try not to like think about. To me, like that doesn't really matter too much. But yeah, definitely it can feel pretty bad. I haven't done any tormented demons yet though, so I'm coming from pretty limited experience. I'm just from what I've seen other people talking about them. Seems that most of the time the people who really enjoy them seem to be the ones who get their signups. Sorry for the first 40 and then realize I'm wasting prayer pots and chaos runes. Oh, I'm wasting them for that. What do you mean by rush kills? What are rush kills? Is that like where you do them with like full prayer basically? Or is that what you mean? Ooh, a scroll box. I mean, I have 16 left. I'm thinking maybe we just check one of them. Oh, it's Wildy anyways. Good talk, good talk. Where are you going? Hello? We okay? We okay over there? Where you run off to? Easy pie. Yeah, he just freaking left. And not want to fight. I respect it. He knows I'm a killer. Oh, also, I did want to point out that I still am missing the Void Robe bottom. That's the only thing I'm missing now. If I had Void, oh my god, our damage would be nuts right now, dude. I wish I had full Void. It's going to be so much fun to use that. And I remember the first time I ever got 70 Slayer and started doing Kurasks. I was like, dude, I am the richest person ever in RuneScape. I was like, I understand now. Slayer is worth it. Kurasks are freaking sick, dude. You start getting rune and white berries and like coconut. Dude, I thought I was so rich. And you realize it's just the start. But it is like a good turning point. I think like Kurasks and Gargoyles especially are like the turning point where it feels like, oh, now you actually like get stuff from Slayer and it's not just grinding shit out for who knows how long. Another plate body. Huge. Gonna try RuneScape 3 leagues? Yes, I'll definitely be trying it out. I don't know how don't know how involved I'll be. Basically, like here's kind of my goal, guys. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try to cover the news. I'm not gonna go as crazy as I do during old school RuneScape leagues, obviously. I think that's kind of its own thing, and I just don't know enough about the game. I want to try to reach out to some RuneScape 3 content creators, try to get some conversations with them, see their opinions, ask them some questions, kind of get some feedback there, and then after that I'll play it. I personally kind of want to go in like relatively blind. I don't want to like sit and min-max like a full guide, so that's kind of how I kind of want to just like have fun playing RuneScape 3 and just sort of enjoy it a little bit blind and not really try to like, yeah, because like I played RuneScape 3 before, so like I don't want people to think I like haven't played it at all, but like my experience is pretty limited, so I kind of want to go in blind, try out some bosses, have fun doing that stuff. And once it stops feeling fun, I'll probably go back and keep playing old school. So that's kind of the plan. But I don't know when that's going to be. Like, it could be the case that I just really enjoy it for like a month straight and I just really, really have fun. But yeah, that's the plan. Cool. Task, Slayer task completed. I think the first thing I want to go do is actually just go and see if I can get a new task, and maybe we can get a back-to-back one, you know? So, yeah. I think I can probably just toss this here for now, the one clue. Okay. I guess here's our fate if we get if we actually get what we want. So essentially the two tests I'm looking for, guys, are Kurasks or wait a minute. That was 105, right? Okay. I was just checking because I was like at 110. I want to make sure I'm doing a Konar. But we got a couple more. So remember, we're getting a new Slayer task. If it is not Konar, we'll probably just keep on grinding the Karasks because I need to get that first. But if it's a bad task, I will re-roll it. Let's see. 84 points. It's not that many. Damn. Okay. We'll save that for later then, and we'll go back and keep killing Karasks. The 7 is not, I mean, that's not worth skipping. It's like, that's such an easy task. Trust me, as somebody who has killed a lot of skeletal wyverns, I can do 7 more, okay? I promise you that. Should we get a quick little... Quick little tracker as to how many we've actually done. I believe this works. Give me just 1 second. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. How much are we at here? Let's see. Sorry, 1 sec. Let me give me just 1 quick second. What was I looking at again? Oh yeah, 966 skeletal wyverns, easy. Very standard stuff there. Tarots 1,000, 600 worms. What else do you have? Oh yeah, 843 crests. So not bad. We're not quite at 1,000, so we're not even at rate yet. Not bad. Not bad. I thought we had done a bit more. 600 gargoyles. Good amount of cave horrors. Good amount of blood velds. Cool. Okay. I kind of want to go for a little bit longer and kill a couple more. I'm thinking I'll grab a couple of range potions here. And we'll be good to go. Let me empty this. Empty this. Don't get jump scared. That's just my warning. I have a little warning when my range gets below like a certain boost, and it makes a little Calphite Queen like, cheers. That's what that sound is, by the way. If you guys have been wondering, if you're like tripping, you're like, what the heck, dude? Is he getting attacked by Calphite Queen or something? No, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Okay, before we get going on with Caress, guys, I do want to go for a little bit longer, try to get some done off task, maybe like another like 50 or 100 or so. I'm going to take one last little break here, run ads, and then I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Okay, so I'll be back in just a second. Let's do a quick break. Again, thank you guys so much for all the subs and stuff. We're going to run ads to disable pre-rolls. I'll be right back.
I
All right, welcome back, guys. Let's freaking go. Let's get a couple more kills in here. I think we're pretty much ready. Yeah, everything's set up. Oh man, the one thing that sucks is I can't use the good spot anymore. I have to go to the freaking noob area. I guess I don't have Bracelet of Slaughter anymore, so what should I be using? Are there any gloves that actually help? Man, I don't know what it is, but I feel like Iron Man Slayer, it is so like it's so much slower, especially like since I don't have my ancient magic set up yet, right? But I think the chance of pulling an imbued heart is like for some reason I feel like that keeps me like motivated because I'm just thinking like, dude, if I got one of those, it would be so insane. All right, so this is the spot. You just say spot him over here. I think you can also do it at the entrance as well, but maybe over there there's a little divot. But I found that this place is really consistent. You can usually pretty easily catch them. And again, I highly recommend, guys. I know it sounds like a meme, but like I've been doing so much telekinetic grabbing, and I really do think it's like surprisingly good. Like I think that being able to just like sit here and then just like it's the same as like when people bring stuff to Alk, right? But you're actually being useful, you're being productive, and you're getting items. Like it's so much smarter. And I don't know. I just think that this is just such a cool way of like training your magic slowly and like getting some supplies. So I'm a very big fan of this. I don't think people did this in the past because telekinetic grab, I think it used to delay your attacks, but now they changed that. So now I prefer telekinetic grabbing over high alking. Obviously high alking is still a good option if you want to do it. I don't really like high alking nonstop. I think I just get kind of tired of it. But the tele grab at least makes me feel like I'm doing something productive. You know, I'm picking up random rubies, random sapphires, random seeds, things like that. Like I'm just able to stockpile a lot more. So obviously, you know, if you're a main, probably not worth, you know, penny pinching, but bro, Irit Seed's an Irit Seed, right? Might as well. What's your plan for RuneScape 3 leaks so far? I think I'm going to wait till 24th and see the announcement, and then I'll probably make a video about it, talking about my plans. That's probably what it's going to be, the update. I'm going to play it. I'm going to have fun. And if it stops being fun, I'll probably stop playing it. That's like the short version. I think right now there's just like, again, there's just no information. And I know a lot of people are excited, and I feel kind of bad for those people who are really looking forward to it and they want to like hear me talking about it and stuff. And for me, I'm just not, I don't really have anything to talk about yet, you know? Like again, people were excited earlier. They're like, oh, they announced like they leaked 3 relics, and it's like, oh, there's gonna be Banker's Note, and it's like, okay, well, I think if you want me to make a video saying Banker's Note will be good, I think you can figure that one out. I think we can figure that one out. So it's Iron Man and no MTX. Have they actually said it's Iron Man? I'm gonna assume it is, right? Because it would be kind of. I haven't actually seen that yet. I have heard that there's absolutely no microtransactions, which is fucking awesome, by the way. Like really, really good. But I haven't actually seen if it's Iron Man or not. But I know for a lot of people, I will say this. I think a lot of people playing Iron Man RuneScape 3 with no microtransactions, I think a lot of people are going to have a much more positive opinion of the game than they do like right now if they try it out. Like I think the game is genuinely like, this is just coming from someone who has pretty limited experience, and like again, I think it has obvious problems, and I don't play it because I don't play it, but I do think that Iron Man RuneScape 3 is like, it is pretty good. Like it is a pretty fun experience and stuff. So yeah, should be fun. TBH, all Iron Man or no MTX? Yeah, but we didn't know that. We didn't even know if leagues would be all Iron Man. And also, there's just no precedent, right? Like again, you just like I'm not gonna make assumptions and start saying things like before we know for sure. So. But yeah, I know they confirmed no microtransactions. I have not seen any confirmation about whether it's Iron Man or not. So I'm not gonna make those assumptions until we see for sure. It'd be extremely hard to region lock with invention. I don't think so. I think it would actually be super easy, no? I've seen that said a lot of times, and I don't actually understand why, but I'm probably just missing something because I've seen that comment said so many times, and I'm just like, why would that be an issue? I don't know. I think that, like, to me, I think I've seen a lot of the RuneScape 3 people saying things like, oh, dude, like, it wouldn't work with no region locking. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure if you said that with old school RuneScape, people would say the exact same shit when it first came out. The invention requires access to basically every single item in the game to work. Yeah, but like, who cares, right? Like, why would that? That's what I don't understand. But like, then it just doesn't work. That's fucking leagues. That's just leagues. It just doesn't work then. Yeah, you make do with what you have. Like, you just make do with what you have. Like, it's like, figure it out. Like, you know what I mean? Figure it out with your regions. That sounds, to me, that sounds fucking fun. Like, that's what I want to do. But again, I don't know. So I'm not trying to say people are wrong. I'm just saying, like, I think when I see people say that, I worry that I'm a little like, I feel like what I understand about the game is different than what other people. You know how Torva and Masori works for every item tier? Okay, but why don't you just like I don't understand. You're telling me like you can only get certain things Like that's why I just don't understand. I don't understand how that would. Yeah, I really just that's I just don't understand how that would not. Like, wouldn't you just use the ones that you have in your region then? Yeah, so you just don't use Bandos components, right? I mean, is that like impossible? That's wouldn't you just not use those, right? I mean, the same shit happened in leagues, right? You just didn't use like don't use them. No, you just like here's what I don't understand. Like, do you have to have Bandos components to make every single item? Because like you brought up Torva and Masori, but that is also how it worked in leagues as well. You got Masori, but you couldn't upgrade it to fortified Masori without the components unless you had Ascarnia. That's like, yeah, so that's what I don't understand. Unless literally like you need certain components to make every single, well, you just don't make those items, right? Just don't make the items you don't have. That's just leagues. that's just fucking leagues. I don't understand. I'm like confused. It's like, oh, you just don't make those items then. It's like saying like, oh, you can't have leagues in old school RuneScape because you need to have Mauritania to get a black mask, or else you can't make a Slayer helm. It's like, okay, well, you don't get a Slayer helm, then that's just, I guess that's leagues. that's just like, I think we just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something though, because to me it just feels like that's just leagues. Like it's just normal leagues. And for by the way, and they have actually added ways around that. So like for example, they added like box traps to stores so that people who don't have like Eagle's Peak, for example, like this is like a very like, to me this just seems like a very normal problem of leagues. The only good invention comes from God Wars 1, God Wars 2, and Araxor. I mean, I guess you got to get one of those if you want invention. I mean, I don't know. I like, like, yeah, I don't know, man. Just don't do invention, then don't do the good shit. Like, just get the bad shit. I don't know. It's just. Like, unless you literally cannot train invention without a Bandos component, which I don't think that's the case, because I think I got my invention to like 80 and I never did God Wars once. So that's why I'm like, that's why for me it doesn't make any sense. Invention is as important as prayer in old school RuneScape. Yeah, but it's leagues, right? Like it's leagues. Like you're gonna be busted, right? Well, why? Like you just, you know, like who cares? I mean, I understand from a min-max perspective, but like to me, I don't know. That's just like not. You guys, can you tell? Okay, why is it important? Why is it important? That's what I don't understand. Like why? Like if invention was removed from the game, what would happen? It's prey on old school RuneScape. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm very confused here. I don't understand what that means. Like 20% of your damage and 30% of your survivability. Yeah, that's nothing in leagues. That's like nothing at all in leagues. I mean, to me, again, that's just like the idea that I would take a region to get 20% damage is a non-factor. Like that's a complete non-factor. And yeah, and also range requires invention. Yeah. I mean, in the past, like in leagues too, for example, you like just straight up, you couldn't play range without the desert. You couldn't play magic without the desert either. You just had to take those regions. So To me, this is just like these are just like what you're describing to me is like the fun part of leagues. That's why I don't get it. That's why I'm like, huh, okay, this is weird. Because also, like, couldn't they just add a perk that just gives you invention everywhere or some shit? Like, they could just add that as a relic too, right? And then you could just take that instead if you wanted it. Like, I don't know. It's just. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like we both understand what's happening. We just have different ideas of if it's going to be a problem or not. Because to me, that sounds pretty normal. Like that just sounds like what leagues is. Might be good to get that as a question, though. See what other people think. Well, the items to make bis certain styles require. Then you don't get bis, right? Like, you just don't get bis. Then that's the game. That's leagues. That is leagues. You don't get bis. You really need bis? No. No. Come on. No. No. We're okay. No. Come on. Let's be real. If you need bis for RuneScape 3 leagues to be playable, then it will be the worst, most dog shit leagues you have ever seen in your life, and nobody should play it. I will say that confidently. Or you have no idea how overpowered you are during leagues. I don't think you understand how powerful you are during leagues. Let's just say that, okay? Bro, people were AFKing the Inferno. People were AFKing the Inferno in old school RuneScape leagues. Like, it's come on, man. What are we talking about here? Come on, there's no way. I'll bite my words, okay? I will bite my words. There's no shot. That would be such a huge failure. Range? You're saying range damage 5x? Okay, I don't know. I just don't know. I feel like at this point I'm just like, you have to understand that for me this is like somebody telling me like scythe quadruples your damage, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm just not gonna. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just like stop. I just don't know. I mean, if that's true, that sounds really bad. That sounds very bad if that's the case. I will just say that. I would be very confused if that is actually true. Range best gives you a 40% chance to always max hit. Okay. So what if there's a relic for ranged where you always hit your max hit? Wouldn't that just completely, that would just invalidate everything, right? Because then, so if they just add like a relic that says ranged always max hits, now suddenly you don't need that. Range would be god tier broken. That would be really broken, huh? Guys, that would be crazy. That would be insane, huh? They would make all attack style, dude. No, if they made it so that range never missed, bro. That at that point, just give us like a cheat death too, because like what the? I mean, you just can't even fucking die anymore. Like, dude, no, guys, come on, never missing. Come on, dude. I think if you haven't played leagues, you're in for a treat. Let's just say that you're in for a treat. You'll have fun. You don't miss it in RuneScape 3? Well, okay. Let me just put this in perspective, okay? Most of the relics in old school RuneScape leagues are things that are default in RuneScape 3. Imagine what the fuck a relic in RuneScape 3 is gonna look like. It's gonna be so busted and so stupidly overpowered that like it's hard to even think about right now. That's what everybody's been saying since we got things like Silverhawk boots added as a relic, and everyone's like, okay, well, yeah, this is the most busted shit ever. That's just straight up default, you know? Yeah, I think you just maybe haven't played leagues before. That's kind of where I feel like I'm at, where I just don't think you've played leagues, or you just don't understand how much more powerful you are. So, and we'll see. Difference between Dracolic, the range bits, like a difference between a Maple Sherpa. What about a rune knife? What do you think about rune knives? You got any opinion on those? No, it's okay. I'm gonna leave it off that. You know what? If you think that the game would be too broken and you have to have invention, that's fine. I think we just understand leagues on a different level. So. But hey, what do I know? I don't even play RuneScape 3. Yeah, Karas's going pretty well. Range up. All his complaints just make RuneScape 3 sound like trash. Yeah, dude, that's what I was gonna say. I'm like, bro, if that's actually the case, that game is I don't know, man. I gotta stop fucking. I'm making it sound less fun for myself. I just want to go Gudabo. I saw a guy kill Telos with a fucking Guitar Hero controller and no gear, so listen, guys, I think we'll be okay. We're gonna make it. Yeah, I think if you're looking at min-max RuneScape 3, it's probably a different might be a better community somewhere else, because I just don't know enough, so I wouldn't really be able to help too much, and I don't really like, personally, I just like, I don't want to know like what the absolute abyss is, you know. I kind of want to like save some of that for myself. So I appreciate the theory crafting, but it might be better looking for somewhere else. Yeah. It does kind of like take a lot of enjoyment out of me when like somebody's just sitting here saying exactly what the absolute abyss is. I don't. Yeah, I'm good on that. So if we can move on, that'd be great. Like, give me one sec. I gotta check the stove. I'm good. I'm good. I don't think I want to talk about RuneScape 3 until it's leaks time. You know, I think I'd rather just talk about what's going on. Yeah, I'm okay on that. I'll tell you, you need a task only to get to the upstairs area. You can actually do this like downstairs area here, and I think in Prif you don't need a task at all. So yeah, we're still hunting leaf-bladed battle axe. It's about 1 in 1,000. I think we're coming up on around 900 kills total and like 200 or so, 250 for the day. I don't quite. Almost 300 for the day. Actually, that's pretty damn good. Killing a lot of them. Pretty huge. Ray is worse than I thought. Yeah, I know. It's kind of crazy. I honestly thought the Ray was better than that. And I was kind of surprised that, like, I was like, damn, 1 in 1,000 is like pretty freaking rare. Good NPC to go draw on. Yeah, absolutely. Like that's the thing. I don't mind it at all. And like the last time I was here, it honestly felt pretty bad because I felt like my damage was really bad. Like I didn't really have like a good crossbow or anything. But now with the rune crossbow with 85 range, dude, ranging potions, man, these guys significantly increased my damage. It's really, really good. But yeah, the combination of all those things has like honestly made this like really nice and chill. And it's a good, I feel like it's a nice balance compared to like Zulrah earlier. Cause like Zulrah was fun for 1 kill and stuff, but it's definitely like a little bit more stressful. Kind of nice to like do the Zulrah kill and then get to like chill and just kind of hit these guys. I also need something that's like kind of AFK to do. That's like pretty much completely risk-free. Cause I want to do some work today on the series. So I'll be working on that this evening while hitting these guys up. Use rune crossbow. No, I used the twin flame staff. I did it all with magic because I had twin flame staff and I had tome of fire, which is quite honestly, that's exactly what I was hoping for before I did Zulrah. So I'm really lucky I had all of that, and it completely shredded Zulrah. I think we went through 1 full rotation, so we got Jad phase 1 time, but we killed Zulrah like right as it was coming out of the like first phase or first rotation. So it was crazy, man. We just destroyed it. Like honestly, I thought I would struggle more. I was like really ready to like teleport out and be safe. And we also hit 2 uniques, so that's all of Zulrah done for this tier. So yeah, double drop is really huge. I think the 1 kill is totally fine. The scary part is going for like 8 or 9 or 10 kills because you don't get any unique or you don't get the item that you need. That's when I think it really starts to get like, a little dicey and a little more of like, okay, I gotta, make sure I'm focused, make sure that, everything's going. Double drop. Yeah. So medium tier has 2 Zulrah tasks, right? And the first one is usually going to be scales because scales are always guaranteed, right? And then the telly was the second one. And I think the telly is like 1 in 5. Right? So first off, very nice. I get to come back there a lot easier. It's not that hard. I mean, I have the agility level to use the fairy ring and stuff as it's like 76, which is perfect, right? But yeah, getting the teleport is nice because that thing is like 1 in 5. So there's like a chance that, if you come back for your second unique in the medium tier, you end up killing Zulrah like 8 or 9 or 10 times. And that can be a little bit dicey right now. If I had full void, I feel like full void would make that really easy because I feel like then I would just be slapping Zulrah, and I could probably even bring a swap. But yeah, I was surprised. I felt like twin flame staff just like kind of did work and stuff. And for me personally, like I do have a good amount of Zulrah kills done in the past. Obviously during leagues I did a lot, but like leagues is it's a different beast. You just one shot that boss, like you freaking annihilate it. But coming back to it and like making sure that I like remember the rotations, and I think the biggest thing, I was really worried about the Jad phase because like the Jad phase I think is the one time where like you can easily screw up and just get like obliterated, and that went so smooth. Like I got it done. I made a couple mistakes. There was like one time where I just started getting like pelted with damage, but the good thing about Zulrah and why I was pretty confident about it was that I think Zulrah is a boss that as long as you remember to eat, you shouldn't really die. You know what I mean? Like you should be fine there. Saw a post about leagues being in pre-production and we'll have a blog early next year. Yeah, I hope so. I hope we see something about that pretty soon. Kind of makes me feel like maybe no summer summit announcement, but I've kind of been expecting no summer no summer announcement as is. Mage only kills are a safe bet. Yeah, I mean, I felt like it went really, really fine, but I feel like if I had Void and I did like a three-way swap, I feel like that would be okay too. I just don't even know if it's worth it, honestly, because like I think just having more food would be great. Yeah, next leagues will have guaranteed sailing, which is why I think next leagues is actually gonna be really, really fun. I think a lot of people have been sort of like saying like, oh, maybe like leagues getting a little boring, blah blah blah, and like or like maybe people are sick of the region thing. But I think with sailing being a part of the game, I think the next league is just gonna be so sick. I think the only thing that like I'm a little bit like not worried about, but I've seen some people saying like, "Oh, should like sailing be its own region?" I don't think that. I feel like that would be such a like, dude. I don't know. I think that would be such a missed opportunity. I feel like everybody should have access to some amount of sailing. Personally, it'd be cool if sailing was a great uniter. Yeah, that's what I think. I think it should be like sailing should be almost like your starting point, and then your regions that you hit are like you're hitting them by the beaches or like by the ports. Like that, I feel like that would be like a better way to to think about it. Because I think if sailing required a region pick or something like that, then that would be like I don't know, man. I feel like that would just kind of suck. Like it would feel really, really bad, and like I think everybody would kind of feel like you kind of have to pick it, or not like have to, but it would be like such a. It would feel bad if you couldn't get it. Yeah, so I hope they do that. Like I know some people are like, oh, dude, you won't be able to do sailing if they don't pick Asgarnia, and I'm like, bro, like. I don't know, man. Sometimes I kind of wonder if I'm like, bro, like you guys understand that these game devs are not like fucking morons, right? Like you guys understand that, like. Like I don't know, man. Sometimes I see people they'll say like they'll say like this stuff where I'm like, bro, like they play the game. They'll know the super obvious problems. I'm sure they'll do something about that. I think I saw that. I remember seeing that during the last leagues when they let you get the mega rares from any raid, and like I sort of first thing somebody was like, well, actually this is completely useless because you will still need the Theater of Blood well in order to charge the scythe. And I'm like, bro, you don't think you don't think they at least thought about that? Like they at least sometime they thought about. Especially in the last leagues, I think for people who might not be as like familiar with the last leagues, like I think one of the biggest steps that they did in the last leagues was making it so that you kind of can pick whatever region you want, and like the game sort of like auto corrects itself by giving you what you like, not like everything you need, but your necessities are a little bit more covered, and it's like it's very hard to like screw up now. Like it's really, really difficult. I want the awakened bosses or like the echo bosses. Yeah, I think the echo bosses, especially I think in my opinion, I think Calphite Queen, Dagonoth Kings, and Hispori. Those three are like so good. Thermonuclear Smoke Devil too. Surprisingly, I thought that boss was really good, but I think that like specifically Hispori, Calphite Queen, and Dagonoth Kings would be like an incredible addition to the game because they're really, really good bosses. And I kind of hate that. I'm kind of sad that we don't get those. Like the base versions are just so bad compared, man. They're so bad. Like Echo Hispori was so freaking cool, dude. I thought it was such a well done fight, and also another good thing is like those fights. the reason why I like those bosses is because I don't think you would have to make much substantial changes. You could just like release them. You know, like KBD, I think is an example of a fight where like I thought it was okay. I liked it, but it probably wouldn't work. It feels very leaguesy. But like Calfight Queen, I swear you could slap on Calfight Queen to the main game tomorrow, and it would not change anything. Like it would literally not change anything about the game, except now people would actually do Calfight tasks at the Calfight Queen. It'd be so sick. Would you add the Drygore blowpipe? I'm pretty sure they're already doing that. They're adding a different kind of blowpipe. I don't know if they're adding quite the same level. But yeah, I mean, you don't even need to balance it around the rewards and stuff. Literally just add the boss as an additional option that you can do. Add the boss as an additional option you can do that has the same drop table. It's like, that's just what I would. And then now if you want to grind Calfight Queen, or if you want to grind like the head, you can just do the Echo version instead, and it would actually be like just way more fun. Yeah. Same thing with Hespori, you know, like Hespori would be really cool. Echo KQ, you can avoid all the damage. Yep, it's really sweet. It's a very, very cool boss. Rather than KQ's tank and spank. Yeah, exactly. And like, but the thing is that like you can already do that with Calfight Queen anyways. You just flinch it. That's how people do like their kills and shit if they're low level. But it's like the worst. It's literally like the worst, most boring mechanic ever. Like it's so bad. It's so boring, and it feels so obviously wrong. You know what I mean? And the cool part is like this is the reason why I really love Echo Calfight Queen in particular is the fact that you still had that like step under mechanic. But it was like a real mechanic. It wasn't like, you know how Blood Moon you can do like the step under trick to like avoid damage, but that literally feels like you're cheating. Like I'm not even joking. Like the step under at Blood Moon, it literally feels like you're bug abusing. And honestly, it probably is. Like it honestly probably is just straight up bug abuse, right? They just left it in. But for Echo Calfight Queen, it was like a cycle where she would do all the damage. It would do like an AoE blast. And then and you had to dodge it by stepping under her, and then she would do an AoE attack right under her. So you have to keep weaving in and out. And when you got good at it, you could also like line up your attacks. So you would step under, attack her as the AoE attack under her would happen, and then it would flip and do the AoE on the arena, AoE under her. And the other attack that she did was kind of like a rotating, like you had to like rotate around her, almost like Leviathan. I think that's the best comparison I can give, where like Leviathan has his lightning attacks and you kind of like swerve around to dodge them. That was really, really fun too. But it was just such a cool boss, and it was super intuitive, and it felt like there was this amazing rhythm to it. And I miss that boss, man. Echo Calfight Queen was so good. And there was actually a prayer swap too, right? You would camp one prayer, but then when she would charge up the ability, you would switch it, right? So that was pretty cool too. There was like a prayer swap built in. It's so satisfying once you had it down. Yeah, it was like it was just like a really, really good boss. And it wasn't a good boss because it was easy or because you didn't take damage. It was a good boss because it genuinely was fun to learn. It was all like intuitive, and like you could sight read it, and yeah, it was just awesome. And also it just didn't require anything like, to me, I don't think it required anything like Leagues-y to do. You know, it didn't feel like a Leagues boss. It just felt like how Calfight Queen should always have been. Thermi looked cool, but the region was ass. Thermi was a really cool fight. I think a lot of people didn't do Thermi, but that fight was like surprisingly really mechanically tough too. Like I don't even, I feel bad because like I'm not trying to say it was like the hardest fight ever, but that fight was genuinely like pretty challenging. There was like a pretty quick rhythm to it, and especially doing it with melee was fucking hard, dude. There was like some shit to do. It could definitely get like, I feel like it could have done like one more mechanic, but the actual like, I don't know, I just felt like it almost felt like Yama, like almost like maybe like a slightly tougher version of Yama. Actually, yeah, it actually was a harder version of Yama, if you can imagine that. It was, yeah, almost like Yama or Whisper is like the best thing I would compare Thermi to, but it was fun. It was really, really fun and super cool to do. And the kills were terribly slow. Obviously, it would need to be balanced and stuff like that because the kills were terribly, terribly slow. But dude, it was so sick, man. Oh, I also feel bad. I never got to do Cerberus, so I actually have no idea. Like, dude, I said I would do every boss, and I forgot to do Cerberus. I feel so bad. Grotesque Guardians were neat, but I feel like by the time I got to them, I was overpowered. Yeah, I think the problem with that was that Grotesque Guardians themselves were so much harder to do than Echo Grotesque Guardians. I feel like if you could do Echo Grotesque Guardians from the rip, people would be doing them and it would be a lot of fun. And I actually, like, I saw people doing it with like budget gear. It's really not, it's not that easy with budget gear. But like when you had Absolute Bis, which is like kind of what a lot of people do, is they just get the craziest shit and then they do everything else, right? Which makes sense. Yeah, that boss just got smoked. And also I think Grotesque Guardians just felt like it was missing a mechanic because the original Grotesque Guardians is like surprisingly a very it's a pretty mechanic dense fight, I would say. It's one of the most like mechanic dense fights I think in the game, actually. It's just kind of weird to think about, but if you've actually done Grotesque Guardians, there's kind of a lot going on in that fight. I went Mauritania first and it was difficult, but once I had the gloves, I couldn't die. That's literally, I think that is legit the most representative sentence of leagues I've ever seen in my life. It was hard at first, and then I got an item, and now it's impossible for me to die. That's, yeah. And also, one thing I like about Grotesque Guardians is, personally for me, the kind of fights that I like are very heavy, like, just a ton of mechanics happening all at once. Like there's just so much that you need to like think about and like respect, but individually they don't actually do that much damage. It's just the overlap that can be like really, really deadly and just sort of slowly bleeding out. Those are the fights that I really like in all kinds of games. What I hate are like Vorkath style fights where there's like one mechanic that you have to dodge, and if you don't dodge it, you die. And the rest of it, it's just does not matter, you know? So those fights I don't like. And I think for me, that's why I kind of like Grotesque Guardians. There is actually quite a lot going on. And also it's, I think, pretty sight readable. Like you can, for the most part, I think you can do Grotesque Guardians and kind of, you know, maybe you don't know exactly how to do everything or like you don't know how to handle it, but like most of the mechanics are, they at least make sense. Except the 3x3, they gotta freaking fix that. I hate 3x3 shadows. Honestly, get rid of that, dude. Or make us at the shadow. Like, it's the one thing I hate more than anything is like when you have this, for example, right? And there's a shadow right here, but if you're standing here, or like anywhere in the 3x3, you still get hit. And it's like, it's so dumb. Like I wish they would either just have a clean visual representation or just get rid of those mechanics because they're so unfun to do. Ooh, okay. I could do a clue. Hmm. Sorry, give me just 1 second. Okay. Dang, that's a lot of natures. What the heck? Holy moly. What are we doing on clues, by the way? We can do that one. What about the next one? Perfect. Let's go. Another puzzle box. Huh. Yo, see you, Clay. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, real quick, guys. We're gonna. Oh, I need a spade. Spade. Let me grab just Ferox real quick. Get all my run energy. Get all that done. All right. BLR. It's kind of cool. I can use the I can use the spiritual egg grew for the Brimhaven. Nice, nice. Oh, I guess I could have also used the gloves too. Never mind. Ooh, I can actually do this. I'm pretty sure. I just haven't built this one yet, but I'm almost positive we can do this. Let's get 2 teak planks, saw hammer, nails. Huh. Gonna have to make it on our own. Oh well. Wait, actually, do I have a ruby amulet? No. Okay. Cool. Very convenient. Based off today. Just go to Zolandra again. We need to go get our halberd real fast. I actually think we might be able to buy halberds somewhere else too. Now that I think maybe there is a way to get another rune halberd. Oh, it's in Prif. Never mind. So there's the second way. Rune halberd. Let's do this. Gold bar. Hey, yeah, this freaking furnace right here, dude. I love using this one. I forgot ball of wool. God damn it. Cool. Mess hall. Nice. Another one done. Okay, what where are we going next? BLP. Nice. Easy. Okay. Yo, nice. Casket, let's see it. I mean, the Alex are fine. We're getting close to that 50 mark, though. That's kind of cool. All right, let's send one more. Why not? See if we can do the whole thing. Or if we get Wildy blocked. Yeah, it is, I mean, it is another clue done. It is another clue done. We're getting close. I don't know when do we get the next tier? Because I would love to see that. Search the crates in the northern part of the Dwarven Mine. I have no idea where that is, honestly. Okay, never mind. I know where that is. Sorry, I blanked for a second. I was thinking of Keldagrim, and I was like, what? Where? All right, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to wrap up this clue, see how much we can go, and we're going to be ending it once either the clue bricks or once we complete it. And then in the meantime, guys, I'll just be working on killing more of those Karasks. Again, we're really like, we're running down. There's like, I think we said what? There's 7 more tasks left at this point. So it's like not that many left. It's like pest control, blank sack. There's basically the only thing left is like a Slayer grind to do. And that's kind of it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let me get that. Yeah, I mean, we're making really, really swift progress. The only thing left is really the Slayer grind, and I think that's not even going to be that hard to do. I'll race you there? Yeah, nice. No way, guys. I am fast as hell, dude. Nobody's beating me there. I can't even. I'm just stuck here. Listen, okay. I spend all my yellow clicks in my player-owned house, so I don't do it at the Coliseum. All right, let's see it. Something big, please. No, that's pretty good. Dragon Arrow. I'll take it. I'll take Dragon Arrow tips. Pretty good. Otto's Grotto. right, bud, what you got for me? 3. All right, we'll take the glider over to Bleemage. Hello, Sir Axley. How are you doing? Just doing some clues here, wrapping it up here. Hopefully we can actually get it done. Okay, okay. Oh, wait. Wrong one, wrong one. I was thinking gnome ball. Team chill? Thanks. I try to be. I mean, we're just hanging out today. We got pretty much a big Kurask grind. It was pretty fun task, honestly. You get so much we're getting like so much supplies from this one. It's actually really, really sweet. I'm kind of like, I feel like this is just, again, that's one of these tasks that like you just do and you don't really think about it too much. And then by the time you're done, you have like 300 or like not 300, you probably have like 2,000 like white berries and like 600 coconuts. Here are the stats, so they look pretty damn good. Honestly, pretty well balanced. I think everything feels pretty damn good. Mainly the big thing left is to work on Slayer now. I do need 80 Slayer. That's like the last grind left. So, you know, what better way to work on Slayer than to grind off task? Okay, let's open up one more casket. Boom.
The collection log.
Let's freaking go, dude. Is that 2 new ones right there? The Armadillo Coif, which is actually really good. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna freaking throw that on. And we also got the Guthix page. Nice. Okay, not bad at all. Very, very nice to see. Sweet. 2 collection logs right there. Let's go do some Armadillo. Yeah, right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 collection logs done today, guys. Freaking sweet, man. Actually, nice to get those hard clues done. We're at 49 of them now. So let me see. Can I throw this in there? The green firelighter in there. How's my Guthix page looking? Am I almost done? Oh, one more. Damn, look at these pages. We're so close. Sweet. All right. Guys, today has been a really, really sweet day. We got our Zulrah kill down, which honestly, I was really, really like, I've been kind of looking forward to this for a while, but yeah, getting that Zulrah kill is just amazing. And I'm really excited about like getting that done and stuff. We did get the double drop, so we won't be doing any more Zulrah until the rest of the tier. And really, I mean, there's not much left. Really, the only grind remaining is Rune Boots, which I think is probably going to take us most of this week. So I'll be working on Karasks off stream today, getting that done. And I really want to try to see if I can get the next episode of the series out either today or tomorrow. So hopefully you guys can look out for that coming out really soon. With that being said, guys, we're going to be wrapping it up for today. Thank you guys all for coming in and stuff. And let's close it out with just one last song here.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboards, but now you're gonna leave with nothing but a
Guys, thank you all so much for coming in today. Today was a good day, a good stream, a good grind, and I am excited for what's coming next. We're just wrapping up the last little bits here, and then we'll be moving on to the hard tier very, very soon. As always, guys, thank you to all of the chatters hanging out, being a part of the community. Thank you for all of the lurkers watching, enjoying some Second Monitor content. Thank you for all of the Twitch subs and all of the YouTube members. I really appreciate the support, guys, and it really does help me grow. Thank you for all the follows, the likes, the subs, all of it. Really means the world to me. With that being said, guys, that is it for today. We're so close, guys. The heart tier is coming up really, really soon. That's it for today. I'll see you guys soon. That's it for me, guys. Have a good night, gamers.